any catastrophe bemua. From where I sit, I'm extremely worried. It's not true.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
A publication, in fact, this publication came after a press conference. The way I'm arranging the man, and not in a revenue team for you. Many a year I say, press conference, you can cause your Bemians.
So for say,
and come. Because a nyama be wechira. Abayano edia hunhuna eni kataswobi bemua. From where I sit, I'm extremely worried. Me very worried. Honestly, because what in this country.
So you are
No. May I say I'm not interested in politics of equalization. But what I'm saying is, look, it will be hypocritical and pretentious on the part of emeritus chairman Adekoka to sit in this very studio and gag us. Say another idea. Sanyama we Egugana Hufi. When did you realize you're discussing cocaine issue Egugana Hufi? You think anybody can gag us in this country? It won't happen. And sit down. I want you to shout off only BH. Oh, and early days. Not in this country. No bonia ekoso and nemuba ye NDC by na mo de wunim red aba. When that mo na mo invent wunim red, it's something that we need to investigate. Because me nim say ba je drone ba ya che. But aji hini under NDC aban we mu. And na wishi abrantie bi a wa ye tentan. And you know these are some of the pressing issues. Yentimi mo bia megagi in this country. It won't happen. And no the obia function it issues in the bar. You better say, what I'm suggesting is nobody. And not the obia function it. Politics in the Kromuha. Social issues in the Kromuha. But say, Adiana Kwakoye says suddenly I hear abominable even to talk to discuss all the issues I can see me and Sasamumra me yano. They say you're now running now to Satu aircrafts and that is my worry. Because me catch you say Sape Mandiano and no hono Minia Felix Obianiano. Okay. Second one has to do with a street value of cocaine what $350 million US dollars no and 150 million and no Obianiano. I'm my details.
That's Baba. Sanokra Baba Maimwa. If you want to grow no more to MPP near this, no more numbers as a chrono. And the Baba say chrono. Party politics known as Yanria attempted the near my woman, Empress Yababu will be a basso, will be a cassette, and you will be a cassette, will be and Yanria chrono. Party politics, now we are cassette, young will be a basso, and you will be a brother, Manabasso, yeah, cassette, and the cassette. Yes, Obama said, I want from a true Fiona, no less than my young son, Yamontua Bentiano. So, when you are Bemon, so Yantias as a gun of 1 2 minutes to be a true, you invite to me via anyone find yet your bed. Someone just as a gun of 1 2 minutes, and I don't have a good way from one as a tree, and a book. One day, boy, I am a minister near you know, Sadian and Ra, Yasibin Mabunkunta, Sana, Chamus ever from the Mabunkunta. So I am a swap for ministers, so then I am a Mabunkunta, Sasuna, who will from the Mabunkunta. You could hear and I was a Mampanyana Yatu Abamana and Adaru Mamudiana to me, Mumfabu and any Demano. So Mampanya Abamano, I am Musono, Monatumi, who was a Mampany for a baby, you might come my channel, one kind of Nipana Tom was shower on a fan kind of bread, one more petty, ye 2 for cry and 2 years. before who be.
No.
Before first who be. When you must make a job, what was on now when in our never year.
Right, 17 years ago, and I crop your Santa Cotoca, and I say to a review. The ABC or my Yaman Suma 17 years ago, or Kabibitre by Yanti, politics of insult, the abuse, the impudence, and I said, the politics of say, abuse, insult, we at them 70 years ago. And I crop ya Santa Cotoca, na say to be who sadia no catch them say, said ya mu ye. Afei, enkodane bedi mu atem, obedi di mpanimfo atem basabasa wa manyosem, nyesa. And then some bi wo ha me de be kire wo ha say, how the reason so patch o. Me say wa mamu akwaba. Na baabi a wo hwem wo wiase afa na nyina me chia wo. Ensam wo ho. Still am I even fi say, o man na mu gu ase. Our the NDC cocaine issue in Luponi Gadie, money laundering, and someone allegations and Tessahun and Tansaya the NDC administration. We now ye learning sentence noir to say near Sansamin Yadi Guabanti. In fact, opening a friend on Reverend Fodjon on back it down, opening on back it down quickly or say. Obia no obetimi ehunu na no man we say abane person will use the security agencies or the scare no so on any omupo muntwanity na ne kura de was the fresh evidence abeto abonten stay here I had the reason show mamu akwaba proud African or stand by me that say proud African more piafo yes mami che busuafo ni bi na ento so yes proud Africa or stand by mun share no say 1st of May Asante Wodom protest because was Asanteman. Wa wo kuma sending man to gina ye bo ho fa wata de she flag ni pagya Asanteman ye ya de ntia Asanteman flag ye ne wasem ka nti bo ho moden e ma obi a fa na monyo sem na ada wo ye Santini a Asante first before political party de also want tiase no wonye Santini papa na sai ni pono no aduane kura ye ni ti de make you onipa wo ka kire so wo ye boni ya ye ni ono nananum nyina munyi ya ye no wo che aduane ye ni because the no de be man obetimi yakun wankum so be say wadwen ti de me ka kire no e mo bia no aduane mawni en mo bia no ngodi agro fi se nipa no de ka kire so mo ye boni ayefo santefo mo ye boni ayefo eti say nipa no o te se kwamitua hwene yi fe wani na hwene pa yi e mo bia na da say ye bodwa bi wa ya no aduane bedi enkodi na dabi na mo be ka me mo be ka se o na wo tai nipa me nta wo bia e mo bia fa sika nto wadwene and mo bia fa aduane ento wadwene menye bita sa mistake no eti channels on the 1st of May ye boboayo ai eno ntina ye da you say na ai Aunt Margaret me chapa am ko commentary position Evans and Kama Kofi and den Mama Patricia and den Proud Africa was stand by Evena Jordan me chapa Sarah Boache me chao Sasuna I'm yeah, I'm church I want for. Ankama Kofi Isaac upon Asante Isaac Michao. And I feel Teresa Boating. Asari Renoff. Bishamuina Mamuna Kwaba had the reasons so we are here to have a logical reasoning. But your networking is on Matuga. Doris Affair. Precisely so. Doris Michao. Cynthia Frempong Michao. Black Soul. Aha, was stand by. Yes. Don D'Agostino, Meton Catcher, Don, Meton Catcher, Papa, Alberta, Meton Catcher, Morris Danso, aha. Yes. Morris, oh yes. Chairman, was it Patapa has lost the Sampa case again? We know, and also any news. Or Chinumuni Batteria pay, Dormaahene, Otimi Fagana, Branch and Sentimuncha and Sumaye. Yet the whole details in our Bremo. Morris, Jana Stamba, my mefro, now my details, why? Teresa Boating, Michao, Vivian Essien, Michao, Yasafane, Babia. I had the reasons to her. Catro Bias, what is about us, but share video, no matter why. Share video, no. Morris net say. I team Mefro and we are Mefro why? Mefro mama update to. Me we are me live into Mefro no mama live why? Mama update. Yo. Okay, nti you have court also so you have high court na you have see wo kuma so. Cynthia Frempong Michiao. Right, but obomodi like video no your friend what share ba. Enti enei enkoma ebobo ba na no wotene. Na ni nyina ne se so man no ye gitum se eyo man ye pese ye kekere enye obi ekuru mu asema na se obi nkoani ye yontia me ba sisi ane ato aso
first time jepe krum epe independent or mobe pay independence e house ra they deny them and no kwa asante nye fe prenkwa na kwa asante sante hene ho mana abo na man hino sampa sumafo kotia mu e me deny o e na sampa so tram okwa asante what they make no they deny them. And the paramount chief can make another paramount chief. Enti niya ese sa wo na Dormaahene oye ne say wa won sase no. Now what the won sase I am told to say won sase ye 2% of the total landmarks in this country no. Yeah. Oh control 2% of the total landmarks of this country. You have more than 152 towns and villages. What I say? Capitalize on that and raise more paramouncies. Now use your paramounts to control the Bono house no. Na niya o pese o de Bono no ye no Bono identity no. O pese o carve no. You can only do that when you have numerical strength in the house and when you have economic power. Anything short of that here, or be kasa on achieve results. Be I mean I'm control. At the end of the day, no, I am for no and
okay, 80
house no cry. They will turn around to be your enemies. We can equally use the same.
Okay, it is ansem we ni afoforo na ye dimun sam nyina bebrem ye bebawura sa Bono region ho kwadwagema we kane no ka no kre e de na asia ne papa na no adane se nipa bebre se papa na no asem adane wono ne kan sa ase bu che Dormaahene se he adwuma badu wo be kasa enkosi hwe yemfa anudutu hunu enko basra sore dem yan chase yemfiri ase na yenye social issue we wo man no e frɛ ne Ghana no da bia yakase ye hia more sensitization na say mental reformation. Hwesa video am dey kire we enipa ne bibre o system no mu a ho enam say mpanimfo no bibre so aye hwebu ada na ye mfa hwe ho no obi ade na dwene ene te kuro no na sa niema we betimi a wo de hwe road signage say sikwa ho sa scribe dealers itimi ko twitwa na o mo ko ton adi chese na dwene na say ya to the sense say ye nka ne ba chese bibia no wo mfa ho but o hwade ye me ba sisia.
Where is all the fever?
At the Oton, how do you Chami. Chami. What do you feel? Say, we will say one bus stop on. Say, we'll say one bus stop on. What's one of the point? And Oton. Why are you selling it? It's not for sale. It's not supposed to be for sale. How much is it? How much is it? How much? How much is it?
Down in Naana. Sell it.
100 cedis. You are selling it for 100 cedis. Why? Why are you selling it? It's supposed to be at the bus stop. So why are you selling? Where did you get it from?
From the bush inside.
From where? Which bush?
The golf inside.
From the golf inside.
Yeah.
Achimota Golf. Achimota, the golf park. That's where you had it from. Who authorized you to take it from there? Who authorized you to take it from that?
Well, your Bible inside. So you understand Bible?
Yeah, I understand Bible.
You are reading Bible for that?
Yes.
So this Bible is for where?
Yeah?
Bible.
But this is not a Bible.
They are asking you this Bible. This is not the Bible. I will. This is not the Bible. It's not the Bible.
It's not a Bible. You are currently, this is supposed to be it's a property for the state it's for public usage.
From where?
Yeah? From where? No, I'm asking you why you are carrying this thing. You said you took it from the Achimota Golf Park. And I'm saying it is wrong to do so. It is not for a private person to do so. And you are selling it.
Eh?
No, I'm just wondering why you are going to sell this thing.
this one, not
Eh?
baller.
It's not baller. Why is it? Eh? So you are selling it for 100 cedis.
Yeah.
So if I give you 100 cedis right now, you give it to me.
Fine.
If I give you 100 cedis, you give it to me to take away.
But this thing, see, they make them to go to this side. This one maybe is wrong. It's not measurement.
But you know you can be arrested for this.
For your map.
No, you can be arrested for selling, for going to...
O de on say ugina ho no wa yete se obi wa fa red no so ho enna onim onadwe ni nyina ye o se me o e komede me pedie medie on say sa me pedie medie tates no a ye de atete nipa no o me pedie medie o e se we de bibi kakra na me pedie se we de on say abato wo mu kra no so wa study a o se we de obi pe bibi kakra kodi on say me pe bibi kakra kodi ho syndrome no enya effect wo ye so on say ye kwato abakrate aye de adwini de ye bedie won se wogina ho ye odi nsamfo enso wo say o se de medie nti o se we de obetime nya Ghana ne kwa adwini baka say o na se we de bibi kakra wo pa die nti ne ma ne koye sa on say ye psyche as a country ye yadwen no enye enti na some politicians no take advantage of our weakness because ye psyche ni nye ye ntete ye ne nye ase ye yare ya bobodam Kavok Air so say many are mad but few are naked. Sanity wo man. Unto oh ye oh say me ko I go get something go chop. Enya no kre wo boa. Be ma wo gina we. Man adwuma nya wo nya adwuma no. Wo be kwa koye. Me wi am kire video bi ti asem. Opa man adwuma wo nya adwuma ne da. We like shortcut. On say ye ase ye on say ase ye jito so ase bogaba na abruchi na amaso a afina abrabo na bitu sa na Ghana fo ni biaye. Eno no wan hwa wo de beplemu nkroma rollins mo sa communist style no ye jito so say ko school bra wo ba ye wo ye ase o aban ne be mu aduane adi sa tates no eno na ma Ghana fo ni bi yetrim ye de no eno na ma Ghana fo no bitrim yo mo de no kra na me ka kire mo no Ghana fo ni bitiri mo de nti sa wo hwa ya eno na wo ka most of kanfo ni yente sa ye hard workers wo pompo be ye dwuma wo be pere wuti eye nanu now kwa rolling city and chroma tatis no abi no amani pani bia so lazy wo twen aban anim o twen aban itibo say ni pani bia so lazy ekuku region bi mu ko ka boy ai ho asem bebre mi wi am show video bia tonkran ni bia asema no wo ka kire mo eti on say weti ago chop obeto nti enya ne dai etimi ye dedodo the psyche of the country no a problem wakobu a whole road signage I directing nipa no wabu atwatwene obekọ a zebra crossing in the country called Ghana no obi edina zebra crossing no otomade obekọ na taxi driver parking was zebra crossing no on care because obi amfa ho yes sir obi nim driver timi do zebra crossing wo opa mistake what the car na bebo yes ye cycle ni nye yanchire we wa so de dem and ya kan ala wa akobado sa imam tibonkos onim hwe won kan eso futi bonkos onim hwe won kan hwe nchire nipa no nso so lead nipa no no man ya we lead nipa ne yin discipline sa no wo de omo kokoro beso a common sense wo de omo kwai because nipa ya do so no ye lead wo na ye niam tantan sa wo and the biala wa kobado and the radie enso yeso by attitude no see society building on the entire sorry untimi je say untimi nya na hwe e kan nipa no because society reformation center omonso edane nipa ne bi everything be I making impact be of society no omo nyina ka won ye kekere wo man untimi nya ho hwe so but there must be a direction now the entire sorry no important they say omo the sorry na ba be ka system no etika asoro no as a church social life e wa asoro ho enye chinchina be say ko heaven and na asoro na dane a place for robbing Peter to people omo chance aban na reform ni pa na aban ye say the people ni pa do no e wo society ni eti organizations ni institutions na wo society no wo na nkaye responsibility say they will train the people but asoro no e de jiji sika keke edi ye beef and na sorry na di ye beef aso 40 aso 4 entokwa what a shame ndi enipa etwi taxi etwi trotro mo de ka ebo amanfo zebra crossing no wo nyina kwa asore osofo ni mo hwe nti won kan kire wo mo oni mo hwe wabon onfa ho because sansem no woka yentua hoka onya sika nye this woka de eye mystery eye adada asem eti akoya wogina hai onim ni left and right o na dwene say e come de ntie say wode ne nsam yilu titi so na dwene no na e come de me ne eti ye koto aba ya wohwe na come de ne ye de pedi ye di oyenya de bedi no ano no ye de yenya de bedi de obema ye bidi ye bedi no ene ye de ye dwene ho o ma ye de bedi de forget enya sa ne ye ba jo yentie no de ento aso.
Take this thing from somewhere else.
Oh, arrest. This is arrest. You are allowed to. This one.
You have to take it back to where you took it from.
Otherwise, you call the police for
You
you.
have to take it back to the Chomota Park. You said that's where you took it from.
For your judgment. Your judgment.
So we are following you. You have to take it back.
Those houses who are not getting water are now the waters are started flowing due to the information the last time we came here together. The update now is we thank God that the water is flowing now.
Thank you.
Okay, so at the end, as a police for one matching panel. Now we say we make case as when we are near a destroy any attitude in society. Tani maybe say women destroy any attitude very bad because you're fashion. So and you win a destroy ye be and then Kodano or be at an basane yes be adia red. So
and to the ministers and to the churches, up to God, I've seen God also. So I wish congratulations to God Almighty also.
You saw God?
I've seen him, know him by Maule as name. God means name.
Okay, so the betting tax, are you happy?
Yeah, everything that's in the country was happy to us. Why? Because we are, educated through our system. So when you have it, exactly you need to cherish that your fellow also have it right.
Do you do the betting, Sam?
No, I did not. Why? Because now I have financial, problem a year. So I'm down by train as well to help fellows also as well as we are in system that when you train, you also benefit whatever that you brought out of it to the nation. So I have my response.
So what are you telling President to do currently to change your situation? Because you said you are financially down.
Yeah, you have projects also brought to us. So when it's mix of endorsement, it means exactly it favors me. But if it wasn't, then I need to wait a little to have it by a plan of education mind of me to pass through.
Eti say ya basa nipa no o madwen wo far away enipa na drum ba bi no hwa asema akwa we ka wugina wonyina wo nya pro be hwe obehwe ase wo da fom asema ka bie no fa kwem asema wo ken e bie no fa kwem but because of say society no ye nipa bone for dodo ye nipa bone for hwe ebra MPP for no introduce betting tax no hwe sa wo study betting tax not because of say abani person wo nyesika da bi anya sa because of say enipa ni nyina no mu grown the young people no untimi mu you as we use system now the structure wo madwen no And intina, the MPP introduces our betting tax every year, about preventing Kodani bebre. But I don't see any paboni for a mushaki for any software, whatever for any paboni fontino. Also, only ya my MPP a lusu focus. Emma sa betting tax and the kitchen cragging. Afe and Kodani Club who say, the MPP for any paboni for and snap on mine, yenim sa dianing ye. Kramofon him sa dianing and slow my dean because of political expediency. Me say, if you have a bonny or mine, ye be an penny for you now, and then grandy do a matter basano, ye can't be. Ye nimba say, at the end, ye soft dinner, then I catch on say, betting taxes and Mutiana times 2 cry. And your coin out the restricted in America, in Europe, near the Adeno, chacha to a consequence that you pay. Because when him says, oh, my coin, ever say, and the end, or to me, Pamon, and you be to ya, no work of Falco to near her. And in the UK. On say Jot and ages why and Jot on say or more time with you be alcohol. You see, a young person we almost say about Fukuro Mudru, I was say, and you know, more America, what time you be a bar, Busa, South America, you be a panopa. Busa, wow, in America, meaning baby, in America. Bisa say, Tam Ben you be a alcoholic beverage store, ever 1 year ready. Or no say, what say, oh, freedom of whatever no. Ye me, baby, a ton son of power, ye me, America, yes, our. UK for the same thing, but more UK in America, no, mon country me. Yet once our one up, Debbie. ABC stores on ton san in America, no, and no power me, my ton san, no, Debbie. Omu be from some midday, 12 walk and omu be. Because anopano, they need the workforce, go and work. And the dog Kwakuti say yes in Ohio, 12 noon, yes. And yet 12 no be a ABC stores, no. And son of Okotowi yajo ID. Asana omajo ID asana ya ton sama obi to Ghana say oh America there e freedom city bibi jeje yes Doris of thank you was say afternoon UK and our restricted club job to Tony yi nyina won kora we under 8 untimi ntos untimi nkoto 18 years on mount just America say 21 years asana betimi akọ club what Ghana say America there a freedom land and na 21 years and son walk club our America 18 19 untimi nko club what you say udu ebe do ID untimi ID this untimi nye fake so on secret no what was wo money values what Ghana say abrofu ni values yes and I make capture here in New York 12 midday that's it more you can patch draw to cigarette here no nkran ye dit any more to yes because they need the workforce for them to respect the work acts of work ubekwa akoye adwuma ansan wo ba be boronsan untimi nkasa unye adwuma opoa eti your society no I say eniam say yes Kwakuti you say 21 plus in America me see me baby akwam in America 21 21 me club kokko here nkora ni Ghana no just check them na sankrofo sorry ye preach bi na heavy you know na go and see them go and check them what I say eti yenya a whole overhauling I say yenya nipa on be kan okra kire nipa no say ye tirimiri ye dedodo Ghana fo ye tirimiri ye de enuntina esa betting tax no me hu pen mu bia wo so de tia ya nam say nyankopɔ bi to bi wontu omuka ene me no ka say on sen kremfo na bia won ta afi de betting tax na yo ye na ka ba bua man koda no so hu ya say we yan sha say free say shake no way aremi yaw okasaman chief imam tia hasi no obusa sinti na omo ye campaign and this ye dirty campaign na shake wo way enkremofo imam for no mo wo hefa no omo way into omo ameka no kura nkyere nkoda ne se chacha to no ebe se nkoda no ebe mo ye lazy ebe mo ni ba bresi kanti mo nka no na shake wo way enne babetra betin tax na Mahama so ayi ne de yetia ha ne nto aso tia.
Yeah, each of the E-level, I think that he made a promise and he has scrapped it off. I think we should commend him for that. But one that I'm not enthused about because of my religious orientation, I'm not enthused about, is the bet levy.
You think it should have stayed? It
should have stayed because for me then it would be a disincentive. Yeah, I don't want to see any young Muslim enter into any bet of any nature, any game of chance, because my religion abhors it completely. So, if the president had asked me of my opinion, I would have said, Your Excellency, because of, you see, when betting and this game of chance become part and parcel of our tradition and culture, because it kills our spirit for hard work. It encourages the seeking of wealth through the shortest way. Yeah. Look, there is a reason why God made us such that gave us this whole world. We must till work and
shake. Yeah, mama bread. With all due respect to Mr. Sheikh, I remember mama bread do. Mama politics ne dominating the panel common sense. No mama bread do. Mama politicians no used to propaganda. Ma later na mo ye mo some kind of but Sheikh, I respect Sheikh a lot. I mean mama bread. Mama politicians take advantage of ya dream to Sheikh mama bread. Sheikh inti ye be to ba ya na mo we ya na mo we fa Sheikh. I respect you, Chief Imam Sheikh. Ya mo ye bread. Society no mo nyina mo kan ho bi enye se mo fa nipa nko America na ye no ntia enye no ma kremoni o twa o so betting tax. Kremoni o so chacha to so. Se nkoda ntimu chachem. Wo ye we kremo papa no. Ah, kremoni bia o te se bia te se ware preku. Kremoni o so chacha to so. E te se de ware preku. O ba ka chem se meboa. Haram. And Mahama Memo for the first time in Ghanaian political history, a Muslim akojina ayano lotoriano for the first time. Sheikh mama bread. I respect this Sheikh I remember but mama bread too much. Mo yesa any DNA o mama na mama ye lose interest because campaign time then this be gigina mo afa mo MP people lose focus on. Sheikh na mo way. Na sad adena man kasa say enya de papa mama yem fata to so ne fa resting kra no do kasa na yeku na ye dey obi aso ku betima ku ho amala kramoniti o ja kramoni obeka to say metimi ewu amala sharia hwan he ekun bi no mu kun mu Eurade omo okun bi omo so mu ko wu mala no ye friends e kramida fidie no omo so mu okun bi utimi ko wu mala nyina mi mi ra fidie no awuzi amonka mi eso omo ya mutimi ko wu mala nyina na mi ra fidie no ami be pedie no omo so timi ko no ko wu mala nyina o de be ba Almost I was young come and be paid in dinner. Almost what you call woman and I saw. I was what you call woman. I had jihad. Yes, I browse my friend jihad, eh? Now, won't he shaky? Would you wear cremoni? Now, kind of creature politician now quote jihad. Who are now Mukuana a day. Shake it in any Muyas I mean Yintum. Shake Muyas I mean Yintum. Say jihad and okre. Muyas I mean Yintum. Ah, no be want me move on Crawford, the over there were my Allah, the idea jihad. When they proper jihad, tell them the truth and die, and let's see they say jihad and pa. And the jihad is Ubia Coca, my Sumuyamodia, Yakokana, one line watch a second, and then say jihad. Obama boat who was a jihad. So say, and would Miss America for you walk on the air, was teaching our comment, and almost a side to be goose was a jihad, way jihad, papa. Jihad and say, save your people, your own people, your generation, and then jihad. And the jihad, you can't of word. Sheikh, my respect, Sheikh Arabia to the sense, I mean, you're fantastic, but Sheikh, Mumma bread. With all the respect to Chief Imam, Mumma bread do. And we are part of the system, as a more formal system. And yet the Biana media, some system, the bus, more structure, and more fight to be. A chachari amount now, I Chief Sheikh Woki can send na a dear hard dinner, and then what transcend this propaganda among Kodei and what him. I don't know my bressa. And to shake say, well, I didn't want Tiasi, also only one Tiasi.
And yeah, each of the E-level, I think that he made a promise and he has scrapped it off. I think we should commend him for that. But one that I'm not enthused about because of my religious orientation, I'm not enthused about is the bet levy.
You think it should have stayed? It should
have stayed because for me then it would be a disincentive. Yeah, I don't want to see any young Muslim enter into any bet of any nature, any game of chance, because my religion abhors it completely. So,
I say Sheikh yes so na one here we cassette ya wo mutere so say Sheikh ya we say Alhaji Salam Northern Regional Tamale chairman and they want to we lutu nyina won download lutu ano for the first time Sheikh person just woni mana Sheikh menyesa Sheikh mamunyesa obwa Sheikh jai Sheikh jai mu yesa mu politician mu ye bread do mu ye mu senko de nkoda yi se wo monsa no wonso mu ya na mu ahyehe white na mu de akata so
If the president had asked some of my opinion, I would have said, Your Excellency, because of, you see, when betting and this game of chance become part and parcel of our tradition and culture, because it kills our spirit for hard work. It encourages the seeking of wealth through the shortest way. Yeah. Look, there is a reason why God made us such that gave us this whole world. We must till, work and eke out our living. And through work, we develop skills and we take responsibility. So you don't have a system where young people are growing and they do not have the desire to appreciate the value of hard work, and they want to make money to the shortest possible thing. So I'm not enthused about it, and this is for my religious, not political, no. So please, for anyone who is listening to me, I'm speaking strictly, and for all Muslims, and for all Muslim young people, don't.
I say.
The double standard of some leaders in our country are terrible. When we are double standard, airtime. Now, Sassam we are Jinaho, I mean, Chawadi. Mammy be a friend and I jantua. Some I mean to say why Coco in Tiasia, no one your coco say, meaning say, what enthusiasm here will so said you. No one your cocosa, Nana jantua. Well, no, son, no cocosa. I say, Mammy, all on your own. So, one on I said, na ya jantua any on. Now then, why coco say, I didn't toss your here Gunuswana. We the Papa J was say, Anita the so a day na why you coco too much, sir. And we Nana ya jantua. I another hypocritical woman. Were a very natural woman, papa. Nenemi expose no hair. Mammy wouldn't want your cocoa say, medium wants to say, why is so why cosa? Na a brand war NDC war position. Works or cassette MPP say, at the crown MPP offer be a friend a betting tax. Na a barber same codano. Mechrawadi, here, Mammy wouldn't no opposition 2016 when I did banner here. Would it ya?
Betting or taxes on betting. I do not think that we should even encourage betting. You get me? We don't have to encourage betting. So why should the government even recognize it to tax?
What should they do? Ban it completely?
Why should you? Because the young ones are in there, and I'm telling you, betting is like taking lotto.
Some older ones also bet.
You bet, and at the end of the day, you win only once or twice.
So you take some before? So you are saying that betting should be banned?
It should be banned.
A few moments later.
Now, on say, Mammy, opposition. On say, small kind, we are so, and then your information world. Your artificial intelligence was a way you be now a penny one shopper when in big guase. Eti madam ya first no to say why cocoa, I mean tiasie. First no to and now I say why cocoa. We none of your fee and ne a Mahama at the campaign. A man codano na mammy said bet in the best say woman and the moontian some mammy was a can't tia.
A Brahma for release.
Of course. Betting it to me release stress. Because I buy a above Manchester, you both say, would hey, sir, Obeshana, dear, tell a you to say, it's Excellency Mahama Bear, you call Bobo, you char 5 and you char 3. Among Coco char better while winning the near J.
Eti Bajo Monkenny, Mammy, as I see why cocodo. Ade, Mammy, a day. Eno ya, a day. Why cocodo, meaning, and I say no. I mean, Ade, what don't for you, Bruniana, but also. or say better no a boy release and kodana stress or penny or mammy penny more or mau some be names or your penny would you tell some worker say cha to one a beman kodana release stress at the Manchester near chap oba penny mun edim komodo pacho TB wo de TB oba penny mu pa TB
moments later.
Say better no a Brahma for release.
Of course. Better need to me release stress. Because I buy a year above Manchester, you both say, would the hey, Obeshana, dear, tell a you to say, it's Excellency Mahama Bear, yeah, you call ball, yeah, you char 5 and you char 3. A man could char better while winning the near jet.
Eti mami media me proud African na wo de hwe na wonye kokosa wo na de no wire zo mi sa menti ase mo nchechire mu eti we penny wo ye mami penny would respectfully and wono di sa ankomo we politics de many patimi no enwom bi wo so odo mani pa jimi odo mani pa jimi and your politics mo to no so mami why media mentimento politics no wo ho se wan hwe yi a we ebema wo nyansa nyina dane wo se ase wonimi nyansa sana politics tie enti mami wo de tie wo emre bi atwam 2020 mu ho no ene 2020 2022 mu ho no no odi nkomo se ade ne nye ebe se ye nkoda no wo de tie no wo position tie ha
betting or taxes on betting. I do not think that we should even encourage betting. You get me? We don't have to encourage betting. So why should the government even recognize it to tax?
What should they do? Ban it completely?
Why should you? Because the young ones are in there, and I'm telling you, betting is like taking lotto.
Some older ones also bet.
You bet, and at the end of the day, you win only once or twice.
So they take some before. So you are saying that betting should be banned?
It should be banned.
A few moments later.
Say better no a Brahma for release.
Of course, betting need to me release stress because
iti kwan say what ten kwan no a na wo hwe na ya adwanto a ne lifestyle different onya political power no a no won say politics no enipa bi mpanimfo bi di jimi nkoda saa na metimi aka no ma na ya adwanto am type ni bi no wo de policy ejimi enipa a wo madwene mu nyedu wo de say wo ya brante na wuti maame yasem wo ka we no hetie independent si nchen ne hunu say maame we wadwene di agro ono ase ade ne nye na bible power de wo se ye what a double standard and ma o mpanifo de bebre elusu respect aye wo de ma wo because se video mi enu utie na okasa maame we sabi wakanya asasam dia na menim se bia woni ne nyina na aka bo no ma ye kokko muntie no
the buy and they above Manchester, you both say, would the hey, Obeshana, dear, tell a you to say, it's Excellency Mahama Bear, yeah, you call ball, yeah, you char 5 and you char 3. A man could char better while winning the near jet.
Enti mpani se obanyansa fo ye bunu be yankana asem we ye nana ya dwantoa nana ya dwantoa first no PURC public utility rate whatever ko menini hono na ye CU NDC time and no one ne kan wo se mon chacha ne de ye be boan koda no ete se ye first ye nkoda ne wo ye depress eye fese enkoda no e wo stress aye stress wa nanti eti ya ne mpanimfo pa nti wo mo kasa o mo dwene asem wo kan ho ana say o man ya ye future leaders no wo mo ye stress o man ye stress sa ai eti anya nwanwa society no ye bebre because adwene wo ye mpanimfo ni bitirim no eno ye demonstrate kakra because we work kan office wo cast papa bi o hwe video we nti we no ekena bi nko hu so enso to obi asesa ne ma de akogu a bi so yi no senso fa nko wo mfa ho because na ne ya dwanto mu nyina ka kire se nkoda na stress nti obi awo explanation wo justification to do the nonsense wo person wo ye sa de te eti we no omo say omo ye campaign na ma MPP fo no kwa lose focus afa de Bawumia so yeso be ye afiri ho because no mo se ba bi adu no omo take NDC fo na use atia wo na ye too late and these are the people I demonim hwe ene ye na meka ho asa wo de hwe ensuo to wasesa ne fie nwura wo de agu nsuo no ensuo ni nyiri nko na yira fa no asa abo ye awurade boni be na Ghana ye wo yi bibi ni ti hai
ade echi na Ghana fo adi agura yechi ade echi no we Ghana fo adi agura na ade nchi no oma bia ye siro so omubu oma no ni ati azeru na di agro ni Israel o what the Pabrane. We tell your measures, ready a Photoshop, ready a yellow crack. The picture of a to her. Can't be, oh, go ready, oh boy. Go ready, bit me. Nyame better Republican, you put me in a video. Then Nyame better Republican, don't obey no. Bon some crowd to us. There be ready Yam catch a woman. Bon some. But some crowds when Nyame better Republican. You go with it. The Betima, you know, bon some friend to me, yeah. Oh, Cobra, baby, will see. Oh, the more you come. Can you use me?
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mombali nanga Atali ya mama yake kama naye
Katonda w'amaanyi Katonda wa akawumbi k'embooko
Arehosem bi kura mpo esa wo mu ni se Awurade ma me hu ni se hairdressers for bebe form mu kuno echi okay aboa ni control maji to the sense say wo ye wo sa de nyina no try wo so pa wo wa for so enya wa wo pa ware wa ma wo pe we wo ni opese wo ye ni oye titru pa ni se ogu ani ma se okay o ma wo fa wo kuno echi wo ho na ye wo se wo ni be ma bi nkoda wo ni be ma bi nkoda it hairdressers for bebe form mu kuno echi enye ono wa eye spirit ni na control no nti Awurade se ye fa sa akwanya we so nkan kire wo se odo ja ye dwuma na wo ye no na pe dwuma foforo na ye obi be bisa se na we nso enye dwuma adenti na menya Bible say nsa enye dwuma mani nidi na so Bible say ye wade nyina ho kwan na monye ni nyina na fata ye ono na wo ka eno nti na wode sister ne de ne ye example ma me say se wo ja ye dwuma na se be ye obeka se de dwuma na menye no odi eyi first first bedsheet o se won twa bill na won ton se wo jayi na wo bi se Awurade menye de na medidi a meji bi se owura Yesu Kristo ankasa be kire wadwuma wo be se mpo wan kire wo mpo na ye pure water na wo de be si wutire so sa wo ton wa Awurade be ma nhira abem
eti baby ye dunu no o ma ye man no baby na no Awurade so mo bi ni pa adwene da ai eti we nu nyina wi a o mo de kokko wie nyankopon wo fa nani hunu nda na o eti we nu obet obesese ne fie nsuo de akogu e bola no be gu nsuom nsuo no be yira fa ne gata ne besi obeba mpaye eye honhom wiase eye sa ne yeti o sa enipa no ba bia yadwene do no o ma bia de enipa no gina ho kire eye se ya yadwene na sei nipa tuntum no eto da ye nka sansem wi see politicians ne ye feel ba ye nso so ye feel ne ye problem adwene na sei when you control nipa na adwene now who go tell the truth to the people? That's the problem. Just look at this. Just look at, you see the mindset. Last time because see the kind of politics we do in America or Europe, no, there's no way that our politics will be the same in politics that we do in Africa, because anytime one observe the politics we do in America, no, automatically it's different from politics we do in Ghana, because see the environment become a factor in our politics. There's no way, so I will say, what the American president to Ghana also see. There's no way. American president fabricated for no advice, they can succeed in Ghana. Because in politics, a geographical area, the geometrics in our politics, you know, culture, values, and the attitudes and how the people behave, you know, are involved in the politics. That is why any panel we are saying, you cannot correct. It's here if you say, young wada, ni say kuruni, we are politician, be kuruni, ain't not possible. It without building the mindset of the people, no, your politics, no, and no city, and you may any one when you're 70 years, you know. It's the Abrophony and woman, how also my working in Panama, at least 70 to 80% of my working in Panama, yes, sanity. It do your environment and nature type of politics. I yenye. Nankaya den nana ye grant to what Tim Catcher say. Or no Baba Musa and a Baby Chaluto and a woman ba a chicha betty and there be because on him send you panu bebreni a gullible. It's a yard, when also be entering or to get in so in again, man, a unifanwa. Now I don't tombe call, oh, Yamina Dema on one edge here, Yamina Dema on one edge here, because almost the day when you put say, most of them are draining Yakuma or much more, a sanity. I'm not the hide reason so. I mean, a critical analysis. I'm not any a tie, and yet, and you cry.
The gun of word Yagra, yet. Adiachi, no, the gun of wood Yagra. Nothing, Adianchi, no. O Mabia, yes, you was or Mubu man. Near Theatre, Diagra, near Israel. Oh, the Cabrane. We tell you your measures, where they are Photoshop, where they never cry. The picture of a to her. Come, oh, go where the radio of bois. Go where the wind means. Nyame beche Republican do mutimi re bi niwe de nyame beche Republican do mo beye no bonsam kra tiwa de bi we de nyam lam ka kire wo bonsam kra so nyame beche Republican go mu ze de betima ye no bonsam kra ntimi nya on kwabra na be bo fi on do mo ya kam ka yuzu
so etoda ho odwene saa na ora ho etoda tumi dwene saa yi ne ya ne ye ho toto abrofi na ye pese yakoi ne ye ne ka ho ye ne ye no si nya systems ye ya nkasa de ye ti asese systems nipa na seti enye by miracle wo ye wo de ram so ya medie na ye nyina ati asese ha ye ni ye ho ni ye nyina ye nyese so na ekoba na se ye twen se the leader no ena emesesa ye de be ye dimum ko be bia ye gina ne type of politics ye no ehu enye etai be ye den. So because the attitude ne shey mu no enye hwe lady your friend Miss Bell o won kan ho ena odi nkomo na wo ka asem bi show no wo kan no we die nkanfo no mo amasem wo metie Miss Bell enkomo wo di ne se edin se obi adwuma obefa nkranani Miss Bell na kan wo ene ye ta when ye touch social issues ne wo mu no Miss Bell na ka se the attitude de kuta what you saying kanafo kura nyame de menyam na make was saying e ganfo no gadangbefo said ye wo attitude de wadwum to no na dwuma ma be ye de so be fan kan ne adwuma Miss Ben e kan wo ye nti ase me menten kan about ono ankasa translate ba muti ase
ma bibo ka ganyoji boy employee because
I was going to go there too.
Because game fany employer ka ba na atuni mene wono abadon
That's a big problem.
I'm a badon. Alo abake mi yayala. Imene be wale. I'm a badon it be na back panichumo bini e wo ka oba no ke ganyo jibon la ke shinu chumo ochun. Ekwele mo kon wo yen ehia. Or go and find a job otashiochuni so they will come. So me I hardly employ Gan people, but I would love to. But the thing is that when they come they won't work. They will come 2 days. 2 days. That's the maximum.
That's a big.
And my people are here. You can ask them. That's the maximum.
So where the Mr. Nyamena meka you. Where do Nyamena meka Miss Benoneka? Ono yen kanani. Eti minuanum kan for momra. We ne ho be nya se e ma bumfu e ye no kreze kwan se adwene we ne wo ye nuanum tirima yen kan enye ma menye je so nka se wo kan krafo ase de ye wo de enye je so. Miss Bear say the attitude of what you cry was a ganfo. Once I guess we use some of them. Once I guess we some of them, some of the Gan people, and no woman. But we say ganfo no. Said you want it to no be adwuma na ade to be adwuma no. We are on the street in so and kwe me no buy. Oh buy you no. Je me come dey je me je wo boa. Boys ni be play very lazy. Anokware nkrafo be kaya anokware yes wo say ye kan nokware wo de anokware yes nkrafo say anokware yes no o ka sembi na tie mane nkase wo kan nkrafo ne asem wo kan ye gafo bi ne ye no wo kwade wan ka bi kura wo say gafo wo opo employ wo ma wo mesa adwuma no no wo kan wo chechire mu a Miss Bear wo ye nkrani ono na chechire mu o say wo attitude very lazy attitude of towards work or best adwuma ne sese a wo nam so abese ye pa adwuma ye enu ntina sa omba no pe demonstration bi no mu die kire na kwa bayo je no it as a concert no a so because most of them no at the communist inferior status adwene Kwame Nkrumah ta adwene wo mu tiri mu dodo Nkrumah ko ya che wo mu yenwene ne Nkrumah ko ya che mu yenwene asenipa na Kwame ye na Kwame Nkrumah ma bio so en na obi anu obetnu aduane dia bi so tebu se bra begidi no enti Miss Ben e ka say attitude na make ho asem wo se nkrafo no one day me kra de me se won ko ka se nkrafo no mbi enye wo nyina some of these gun people are so lazy kasa na so kan ba one day wo se nkrafo no o ma dwuma ye tan to no na dwuma onyanko be fo ba on fa o ma dwuma Miss Ben e ka tie ni bi
they will come to my people ka ganyoji boy employee because
I was going to go there too.
Because gamen feni employer ka ba na atuni mene wono abadon
That's a big problem.
I'm a badon alo abake mi yayala imene be wale I'm a badon it bina ba pa no chumo bini e wo ka oba no ke ganyo jibon la keshi no chumo ochun ekwele mo kon wo yen ehia or go and find a job otashoni so they will come. So me I hardly employ Gan people.
Come here, come on. Ganyobi, come on. Ovane baba ovane ba bra. Wa we krem enkrani me pa cho mami hu comment section. Ovane baye. Ovane ganyobi baye. Awla ni ganyobi bra. Pa cho bra Africa wan enkrani wa ha hu me pese Spanky, we are cranny. Maybe some people will be in cranny or Hanami Musanasem, Pachopa. Audition will say she is true, right? But most, I could use some of them, but at least one day can I say media now. Marvin will say she's telling the truth. Ma Sherry said, over me, Sunday, over me, Sunday. Ma Sherry, over ni Ganyobi. Me crano me do one chimney, me shadant. God tete, ofane ni Ganyobi, Gordon, from Mrs. Gordon, ofane, me mammy fan number 2, maybe me some different. You see, attitude is important. Young man, something in union also. Gordon, ofane, phone number that as your friend Mrs. Muswasem. What a friend Mrs. and I'm person tiasem. So if Sasama Miss Baking, ofane. Miss Basama walking pa, a number bit as you, from Mrs. Away, tete, ofane, from Mrs. Away. One, Ebenezer, we ain't cranny out of from Mrs. I mean, percent will be a cran namusonasem. Number that's with my friend Mrs. Nami Muswasem. Why? See, this attitude, so you're French chill. You're French chill. And there's no way, so we ain't cranny, we are something, we are anywhere to be a French chill. A crona, a tumpony, and for a critical, we are hard workers, a smart, sort as here. You can never stay down there and depend on people. Now, what do you say, because no, granny, as granny, over there, on of Nungua, Emali, Nadian Crafon, Emali, Fremses, I made me present Craniba could be in Frem Namusonasem. Be you present me a fair analysis was he. It's not Miss Benes, some of the guns and never gun for so. Yes, some of the guns and you're because some of them are doing their fantastic job. But I mean, one of the young can in a walk and say the attitude of some gunful boys and them girls on a very terrible. And you see, that's why most of them will sit in Accra, the capital, and they will be there, and foreigners will come there and make money, and then they start to bring this, hatred and this focus and Yamaniman because they always want to depend on politicians. Forget it. Period. Would you vanity? It won't be demonstration. There be a message to where so and part of me person can even frame one I mean in Kankra Grand Families Basemu. I we are Gania frame.
My people can ganyoji boy employee. Because
I was gonna go there too.
Because gamen feni employer ka ba na atuni mene wono abadon
That's a big problem.
I'm a badon alo abake mi yayala imene be wale I'm a badon it bina ba pa no chumo bini e wo ka oba no ke ganyo jibon la keshi no chumo ochun ekwele mo kon wo yen ehia or go and find a job otashoni so they will come. So me I hardly employ Gan people, but I would love to. But the thing is that when they come they won't work. They will come 2 days. 2 days. That's the maximum.
That's a big.
And my people are here. You can ask them. That's the maximum.
Okay. Me anyan kan ni bia manam from anyway. O de yan kuyani. Na unim on said the bia me kase. Memete busua bi mu asama ya me mpesa me de ma no beka. Na nam se nyina nkra na nyini wo nyina etra ono nse bi ha me mpeka but ne Miss Bear no beka sa asem no and am me catos because a lot of companies no partner bi adwuma wo nkran ya. Jack complaints too much. I'm telling you. Me na me kato woni some kanfo ya adwuma wo complaints too much. And companies bi ekobie metimbo company Pentecostal estate ni ye won nkran. Just say Jack complaints too much ni etonsase wa kra ho. My goodness. So complaints how enti me na me pese me ka asem wi. On say me metena nka da. Of course, sabi me sumani wa me sumi kuromfo me sumi de so obi wa anka be me nka but miss ba some wo ka no e fa baby and kura bi o baby and we are branty na wo se we nkrani e ma ne nya wo de wo enfoni nto aban so sa government bi na wo ba be bibia ma emwa wo forget it communist de twam and ne wo property owned enterprise obi a predity eti yenkoye yenya isa eti miss ba some wo kan wo be dwa but that's a reality in wo kan don't mistake why I say or cast gafo ese ko use gafo some guns so and you nyina because most of these guns and most of them are doing their own thing right so these are attitudes character yem fan chechere wo man ye be dey say wo man ye woni pet sa wo ye be che say wo ye woni pa wo ne ye ni forget it so and some people now we no be ye timi fi anon so it means ba some working but you just check it we are Ghanaian minimum tete God said she said guns are not serious when it comes to work. They are lazy, always giving excuses for funerals and it's time for work. She is damn right somehow. Okay, God tete say yeah me sure say tete the way in yes no they are to one so yeah Mickey policy is true. Some of them are very very lazy. It miss ba some working. I mean it's a fair analysis. I mean the only mistake we answer we can say one yes some of them. So Salome and Ponsasi yes. Anokwali pa yes in Kranikasa anokwali means it's true pa yes anokwali yeah and these are things that we need to tell the people. I mean yanchichi grow with this attitude so yebeche yanchichi grow with this kind of attitude so it I mean yes God tete say yes enokre I mean we see free akomo ne kan okre kire ye ho what you say mami na say odisheba please leave us alone what brought this kwe awla ofane misumona kan ofane misumona kan kwe menfa homa kra na enfa homa me maka bibi wa miss ben e kana se me to miss ben wa enfa wona to wa kana se mo hase miss ben e kana se me maka bibi wa ma me woni wono enkrafo superstar big one woni me na me maka bibi wa na misumona kan no ofane misumona kan now we are making me kanka making kagu says ya me makade me doesn't me go five me ka titi ho ase na Miss Bay aka asem bia ma me na me busa say no kore sa na pesa me kire me dey say me ka asem we wada so me come asem ye ne ye no oman ni nyina ye wo ne ye problem character e bi ni say loto imam mo shake trans ya ma ndc ye propaganda na wonim se loto ye sen koda no enne ya wie Mahama ba be yi ade ne de win election afi na chief imam ni kasamafo shikarem ya afi eti we ye niam ketenkete ye de ko politics the real leadership so it the real leadership yeah on eti yan kan no krente on ye ntimi ro form ni pa na dwene ndi echena mimi nue ko ye dwuma me bonye so me ka de krache o pese Ghana yet sa abroche Dubai no ye wo character na first eno ni ade important your attitude towards work, whether government or private work. On the meeting now, eti obi anta obia attitude no one man no. Se wono umi adwuma da won tiase. Se umi adwuma Ghana pa won tiase. Vivian Kuma I mean me bwana anti share say o de share ba kana ka bi o was no here was say na seni come na wo hin sani come I'm so kankra kire me ma share kankra kire me kakra na me nkra ne de nye me try ya but ya no mo soro mo nkire me mo nkire me yes on sabio to buy na bi na mpanifo ne trans ya na ye politics na dominate e bi ne lotto asema me ni abra me kan na ya janto all cancel fun yi enso wo ma ne man ko twa lotto da mo amuti abrochi esu nyina sa wo ye nkene ye santini ya anwonani mo nim se UK America ye mo to wo ye mie nsa shop ho ye man ko dan twa lotto wo betwa bet no taxes da so no wo ko twa ye wo wasem sa no kure we mo kan kire ye nua no mo ntiase enye no sa na meka Yes, I have team Pasameka. Oh, the attitude of some Ghanaians is terrible. Period. Yeah, you miss all your could be a manashadi. Ube swung musa. And you know what you was on the young Kakra. Yes, Yauji was in most cities in the world. Original citizens are lazy. Are you, sir? I know thing. Miss Bear, I some more kind, no.
Because Gamen Fanny employer Kaba. Na tuni mene wono abadon.
That's a big problem.
I'm a badon. Alo abake mi yayala. Imene be wale. I'm a badon. It be na back panichumo bini. Ewa ka obano ke ganyo jimon la ke shi nuchumo ochun. Ekole mo kon wo yen ehia. Or go and find a job so they will come. So me, I hardly employ Ghana people, but I would love to. But the thing is that when they come, they won't work. They will come 2 days. 2 days. That's the maximum.
That's a big.
And my people are here. You can ask them. That's the maximum.
Right. It's attitude in right. I had the reason so much. I like video no mama why. Like video no mama. Mr. Wa like video mama kokromutina wa down me aso. We new subscribe to channel. And then some more pa no tene. You know baby a onya botre. You know baby a.
Look at it. You look like we're a couple.
Right. It's young queen. Na story me no ba be no. O de ma me my mom pai kakra nsa na chance. Right. Me no kasa sisi Dr. Bawumia chese ene ukọ ni chese ne ni AD camp via me no kasa sisi ade a enkrofo no Mahama boys ya customer Dr. Bawumia ni ene ni police fu fie sisi a me no kasa Mahama soja fu yi esa de nsemfo no etimi akwa to Bawumia police ni a wodi na ni fie chese o makwa koransa ke ho ma camera sakache na tai NDC amamuno uko kama Hamas mini mwe wahu sa national security fo we mu chese minima de ha sa national security fo mpani fo mi asa we say omu ye show off say ye dey yo nti we yesa na wanya de na afrim me no kasa sisi o makọ ransack Bawumia ni police no de na tifie chese agua bu ni wo ne bu na gi odwene ho a ho nte ase now yenhwe footages na niema national security Mahama boys e dey omo soldier fo akwa ye wo Bawumia emufie wo hwade.
So this is Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Doc, good evening, and how are you doing? We are sorry about the raid on your ADC's house. Well, so the breaking story is that yesterday, national security officials raided the home, not of Dr. Bawumia, but of Dr. Bawumia officials like President and Vice President, the Inspector General of Police, and the Chief of Defense Staff. They have is a military. The military officer is a police officer. Usually for the president and vice president, the police officer for the vice president, and the military officer for the president. They have these senior military officers who follow them. They call them aide de camp. So Dr. Bawumia, as vice president, has an ADC. The vice president today Professor Jenano Okudjeto has an ADC. Now, this is Dr. Bawumia's ADC. I think the last time we saw him probably in public would be the sessional address of the President Akufo-Addo. Now, in that video, you see this is Mahama Bawumia, this is Alban Bagman to his right. You will see there he is, a police officer. He'll come again. The Lord Chief Justice, other people. This is as Dr. Bawumia arrived in Parliament for the sessional address with his wife, Second Lady Samira. Now, the ADC is the one, yeah, there he is. This is the ADC of Dr. Bawumia performing his official functions during the last sessional address. Now, this man, his home has been raided. He is a sitting police officer, a serving police officer, is an ASP. His home has been raided by national security on account of the fact that they were looking for something that they said or they thought or they believed that Dr. Bawumia had given him to hide. This is the story that we have to confront this morning in Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana. The former vice president's AD camp, his home was raided by national security people because they said they were looking for something that they said Dr. Bawumia gave him. They were looking for money or they were looking for something. So here's a video of how the raid occurred, captured by the CCTV in his home, in the home of Dr. Bawumia's ADC. I think that his family is completely traumatized. His crime is that he's ADC to Dr. Bawumia. So there you see the soldiers approaching his home. Very similar style to what we've seen in Ken Ofori-Atta and others. There you see them. Here are 1, 2, 3, 4 soldiers in front of his gates. The other one is going to call another one. You will see more soldiers approach. This is not very, very good. Now, this man here in the white smoke appears to be their leader. Now, he is not in military uniform, but there he's sort of giving the final instructions to them, and they have been told.
Say, now you could be gate. Now we show you the for near Bunitani gate. Now you say a Hollywood movie be. What kind of democracy is this? President moment what that would me that day. Sagonja Mafia. It would that would me that. Send him a phone can't win in course of 2025. Now, yes, so therefore, now your boy will be fear near who war near Bugate. What a video, what a
now it appears from the video to destroy the gate so that they can enter. This is the home of a serving police officer who now they are wearing their gloves ready for action, fully armed. They are holding guns. Everyone is holding guns. Somebody is filming. You can see the one in black trying to film. That's the one running around just filming what is happening. And then they are breaking the door. They are trying to break the door. They are going in. So there they go. They go in a pair. The pair go in first. The other ones come in now. Everybody rushes in. They are raiding the home of a serving police officer, an ASP, who is Dr. Bawumia's AD camp. Now this is the one who was filming. I think that looks like a lady. Is it a lady? Okay, now some instructions are being given. They are told to rush in, hurry up. They are going in very, very quickly. We don't know whether the white speaker parked there is passed over. Now this guy comes in. He's holding a gun, a very long gun. He comes in. Oh, the sheep were worried. You see, look on the top of your TV. You see the sheep were worried. And they were all coming to look at it. Now, this is what has happened. He lives there. Finally, they break in, and they're going to continue. Yes, so there they go. They go in a pair. The pair go in first. The other ones come in now. Everybody rushes in. They are ready.
And to Russia. Ukraine for Pesuja form of Maconia, Yamo Musica. We I say when you war, Pias or war. We so that we that for can we what kind of democracy is this? I mean, just I want to trust in Casan go for women. Yeah, first soldier for near for near booby gate near room and we show you where the power. Fratty. Gonda Mafia. Posterity of Bejajimu, a time with Flacunason, Monumbe Guasi. Bugani Panitem. Near Bunny Gate. Now we answer them. Say Nipano, most suspects say be on what official arrest warrant. No Mako. Now you call yes, when you invite where police officer, the whole police top hierarchy. Now Mako, Mamma, we have told Safra or Mafia court warrant near court. I didn't think it's 1 person by your dear Tenecra. I didn't say supremely down, intentional, and the make sure they be actual. 5 top officers or more kumase. Me more fella. Metra wadi na area na atos. Sa supreme leader tates na Mahama person wo ye no what control the account people. As sa hegemony no wo ye ti akanfo no intentional eti wo de mo akanfo no ye ka bibia mo ntie no Mahama eye bibia o pese odi konka akanfo no eni ti no ba e soja fo top hierarchy se wo soja no nyina wa ji wo nyina to antwere wa akanfo no wa pe wo nyina gu baby said to the stand say a 3-star general it me yina dini akofo 1-star general so o medi o mo maka so enye o mo a supreme leader that is the obeboa me am achieve me aim it way in term say a whole police the national security ti powuri obi fie ni soja fo ko bu no efa na ne ma we nyasa sembedu we
in the home of a 7th police officer, an ASP, who is Dr. Bawumia's aide-de-camp. Now, this is the one who was filming. I think that looks like a lady. Is it a lady? Okay, now some instructions are being given. They are told to rush in, hurry up. They are going in very, very quickly. We don't know whether the white pickup parked there is passed over. Now, this guy comes in. He's holding a gun, a very long gun. He comes in. Oh, the sheep were worried. You see, look on the top of your TV. You see the sheep were worried, and they were all coming to look at it. Now, this is what has happened. This is what has happened, viewers. This is what has happened. This is what has happened in the ADC of Dr. Bawumia's home. Now, they said they were looking for money or something.
It's a shame. A very disgusting. I mean, among politics, the kind of NDC political systems are more run now, and you're so disgusting. And until we say, Messi, you be lose when Munyam sa, and you are it won't be who and come say a coso. Nina say, dear, you be able to intimidate the citizens so that on shut up. Near Timia for Sway be who could read Bawumia police in if you are no when you're dead every hole. What a shame. Now, my baby, a 3. Eh? It's an anime catch them when me say, Sa supreme leader tatis nanko for no person who play no. And yakwa, woman say, ye be piece of a yanko for the become be anwatum. Ye come in anwatum, ne yet me a fem. And it said be a supreme leader, and a cassa will be unchallenged. Unse Kuromo can depend in anwatum. Also, more Jessica Cracadiama, I quachifusu, the media no. So I want to say, ya, I will be a piano, mon baby money in Namon Canantum. It is Washa, media so wakra, and most of them is so corrupt. It is one and you may win young Quan Mokan. So what's the idea? Media house in the wakra, and most of them are very corrupt. Oman cannot create. It is a woman delia, or trust or your own risk. And to a more can depend in anwatum. So, Nina say, Omoyasa, and many putting in eye quiet. Nothing, supremely the Yapan or yet obey towards any punish through. Ubiant mean Kamoje. Ubian Peso Becassa, son of mine, Yakwe CA. Now we democracy. Say the running democracy. Canocre. Or my belly running democracy, Tantansi. Eh? Or my bear party running democracy for Cancansi. Say, ye and co be anuntum, na I mean, we a chum. I mind it, your man, who will be proper, yet more mine, yet far more mine, ye man. Eh? And you won't know. Some won't
military, no, they operate a command system. And the 2-star, 3-star, 4-star general. And to me, me salute or be under the command of a 1-star general. Now, President Mahama Baya or say, Chief of Defense Staff on to win in Yajuma. Chief of Army Staff on to win in Yajuma. Chief of Staff on to win in Yajuma. Chief of Naval Staff on to win in Yajuma. Chief of Air Staff on to win in Yajuma. Commandant did that various commands Anunyina Kofiana International Peacekeeping Center, Gavsi, everywhere, and even 1 year. Minoka say UN appointed generals, major generals were more commanded troops in many different countries. Because military attaches and Manonene I didn't know put together about 15 generals. One more major general 2-star and lieutenant general 3-star and above no. Also on to win Bia and Yajuma on trustee or Mumu Bia. Say,
I know you're the owner.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. And Tino. They are between Naya Juma, a brigadier general.
On a 1-star.
A 1-star. And I want one appointed
as chief of defense.
As chief of defense staff.
In the seniors,
automatically terminated. And that is how the military works.
Means?
That's how military works. And in any country, when you are a lower rank as the chief of defense staff, automatically the senior ranks one nimunina. Obiya Kofi. Obi Akofie.
Is it a choice?
It is by their protocol.
Even if I choose
about practice,
I don't mind. Me junior be command me cry. I don't mind.
You have no choice. You have no choice to say, oh, and this be a university vice chancellor.
Yes.
And like I say, when we serve 2 terms as vice chancellor, as a professor, no.
Yes.
Term now you are going to teach in a faculty. Now, before Fraba vice president in that university, in the military, it doesn't work like that.
And all the seniors who are about 15, no,
they are all condemned, dismissed, terminated prematurely. Now the dangers are a woman. It is and me can say various barracks morale is down. Morale is dampened, and I'm telling you, they are sad. Morale is down. One, because what you have introduced political colors into the Ghana Armed Forces by this introduction. 15 of them. Sabi. How incompetent are they? How disloyal are they? A day no munye ya. Say move 4, 5 bimpo and antwini omunya juma. And you know 15 na kenyina anso. Bone ben no why so pamu omunyina eko. Now, even among the brigadier generals in the crown, the concerns that there are about over 25 brigadier generals are. One more raising concerns, even the crop of brigadier generals are President Mahama apa womo heads in the crown. A binumpo womo 4 years junior within the brigadier general rank. What has happened is dangerous. And you know, and some in twin canning in our
right.
And then, but let's
answer Asama MP can share. Meno kasa sisi mami nchira wade. See this report from Kumasi. Hwade. Reporter number what grant where appeal no hwe. Where Kumasi. Okwa Ashanti Regional. Government reverses nomination of 5 key army figures nominated for top international security office. All because omo Kumasi. This is a report on grounds. UN international appointment about for these United Nations countries, you know. 5 of them, if Ashanti region, Kumasi, 4BN. Yet, almost Mahama, so on Tiasi, it was reverses our nomination on Tiasi. You know, because it's a report in that one. Ghana today, they have a 12 thing. The reason is that one free Kumasi on Tiasi because a Kumasi for so we are account for. The one will check on your background because Mahama person where day or ye 1 man show see supreme leader status. Tell them canon. Oh, they won't trust now, Papa. We or the fed friend say Mahama to say or don't remind him what to say or now not the or no be we are one people very dangerous. Oh, people are dangerous. President Mahama, we are very dangerous. I won't just matter. Also, we are boko. We are very quiet. And supreme leader, Cobra, yes, Doris of it, thank you. I like the word, fantastic. What you say, Cobra? President Mama Sanote, we are boko. Eti, oh, no, because so, there be Muhammad, they want to say, so if you didn't answer, what? On Tiasie. So President Mama Fidian, and so Musa, I want Tiasie that, or because so President Muhammad, we are boko. Na kwanya wono almost was share dwuma kakra wan hwa wani maso was share dwuma keten was share kakra unhunu da it was anybody na beta so President Mahama de we boko it was one you tin ai sa say ya no no mu di agro na wo di ye video
I threw so much. Hello. I threw so much. Hola, Carlos. I threw so much. Hola,
What am I home? You know, we can't say my home. Somehow we make us on my casa be a metamintano. Ma we know, because I say, what you train what they quay. Supremely that is an one. Wo pejana de no kwai ye the country amount koko bu o man afedi na de na pejade kire Ghana for we wo de me say woni bi oyo what say cobra Mahama te say cobra won steady no as wo pejana de no de kire won o je mu wo me say supreme leader no or reheze muni muntia the guys are rehearsing for supreme leader ye de o man ya shawonsa uba ye hu ade ba what ye de wo chekire Opajana dear Chile, so I don't watch it.
I threw so much of a massage.
Kasongo, yeah. Mombari nanga. Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah Kasongo mbona wewe mobali nanga atali ya mama yake kama naye
Neba nange katonda wamanyi katonda waki akawumbika emboko Friday
Kasongo ye alinanga Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah
Eti papa we no me feeling no but or pretending Mahama no pretending to unya smart I won't yase but John Dormaahene Mahama ankasa no unya smart I won't na seda ente me nya motre monitor no ni video bi o de beto abonte wona ne man ye live bi na la bi a wo ye me wo ye bia me monitor no wo ye very smart man very smart also what the fed Philippa said that who the boy the year woman the soldier for boys want omu didi asantefo atemu ane asantewura hina atemu owia no sa nana my bad the king of Asante obwa the man have intentions unya smart woman papa we etimi me kana swanya sabeta no me mentano bosu kina me mentano David me mentano bosu kina no eti momo wani na papa ni supreme leader sem no opedi no wa fa no ho adwen ope supreme leader adwuma bia ye eni tena bibia na ni soja fo no gigigi no mo bawura ni nyina ye oreze or kire mo say we have the power we will show you where the power lies eni tena ni abre no enyela bia now yankuye ni an say NDC fo yo nkofo bi o mon kan kore party no ho obi o kumbia no on kan kore o study wo mo nyina obi an kan kore now grandma say wo we grandma wa hefa Okudjeto sori ya okoduru Nigeria ho na okobo Ghana fo amane ye busa say grandma wa ya ogina Nigeria ba che wontie no te say where is the vice president that TNC hunu ogina Nigeria kika kire tia
some fear about the state of our mother, the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Professor Naana Okudjeto. I also want to assure you that she is doing very, very well. Your prayers from all over Ghanaians at home and abroad has really worked. I have heard from her, so I know what I'm talking about, and she's doing well. Please ignore all of that very vicious and un-Ghanaian evil propaganda that some people are circulating. Our mother.
We are so say nipa or short memory. It's in Okudjeto say Ghana fu ebisa say where is our vice president here un-Ghanaian? Omu kasa ina evil. And ne Okudjeto babies with sharp teeth. Okudjeto ablakwa. Ghana policy so dirty power. Akwa we sorry Okudjeto Nigeria. Ho no okaka kire say enya Ghana fu muntie Mama Jane no me na kasa nti wo ye fine wo da hen fa no da hospital be ye pese ye hunu wo he die na asie on se mu gina wo keka say and the wa can say my men or he DNS was we evil we your own Ghanaian yet to us way.
Assure you that she is doing very, very well. Your prayers from all over Ghanaians at home and abroad has really worked. I have heard from her, so I know what I'm talking about, and she's doing well. Please ignore all of that very vicious and un-Ghanaian evil propaganda that some people are circulating. Our mother is doing very, very well, and very soon she's going to return to her duties, serving Ghana, making all of you proud, and particularly inspiring our young girls, our daughters, to know that there is nothing that women cannot achieve, that women are as good as men, and that what men can do, women can also do, and do it.
Eti weye Okudjeto ablakwa one a foreign affairs minister Ghana 40 ya say yabusa wa nka nkyere ye okodu Nigeria wo se ho na Ghana foreigners Ghana fo na wo ho no wo ka fo mo so ma Ghana fo se yente say one grandma akasa grandma ho ye one e kan wo kuro be so mo nka nkyere ye kuro be so no wo nka nkyere ye de na ha ma me no wo nka enso won mutimi ma akwa chefo so be timbe redi akufo ade yade wo yade nyina de kyere ye we mu office wo kasa yentie we mu wo kasa nkyere nkanaman yentie wo we mu tell that this to the dogs yentie it doesn't make sense Okudjeto wo kai Okudjeto ablakwa to e cancer mama wo tie your own risk we mu de Okudjeto na no yedu wo casma entie wo difference for su kwa che casma entie Sam George casma enyi ni Sami Jamfi your own risk and kofo we mu yankofo mo nka no kore wo mu na politics mu kofo a what track record a wo mu dia throw politics yes money wo mu and the way foreign minister a shame to us, it's a shame to the country. We a foreign minister kai eti wo twa o say ma me ne ho ye wa frɛ no Ghana fo musa ne say wo hin country be na mo de ne koye. We want to know exact country ma me ne wo time
some fears about the state of our mother, the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Professor Naana Okudjeto. I also want to assure you that she is doing very, very well. Your prayers from all over Ghanaians at home and abroad has really worked. I have heard from her, so I know what I'm talking about, and she's doing well. Please ignore all of that very vicious and un-Ghanaian evil propaganda that some people are circulating. Our mother is doing very, very well, and very soon she's going to return to her duties, serving Ghana, making all of you proud, and particularly inspiring our young girls, our daughters, to know that there is nothing that women cannot achieve, that women are as good as men, and that what men can do, women can also do, and do it.
Eti Okudjeto ablakwa no I was say one ni mama Jane akasa one grandma akasa eti the vice president grandma mama Jane or one say was say no ye ti ye hwen mama no weto no aba sa no woka Okudjeto no be di ni mo hwe one dey ka Okudjeto na edinkom wadinkom na Nigeria ho no wakogina no woka kire ye me no ka say so was say was afre American ambassador say or make church Ghana for the entire Trump say wama ye 10% tariffs. Okudjeto say what on safre the foreign American ambassador no Ghana no. Eti ma me no so beba no be chere the entire Trump say we try mo 10%. Ghana de no. Afi yenko ye ewurade. Papa what to be amani NDC for pa to yenti aseni ento aso.
NDC people didn't say Ghana ya bro a big second near daddy. Bawumia ni ye allowance tete ye who de Ghana am so mo pe. Papa be di 4 years to 5 years. Ye ntia na ye allowance as we din na ma no je. And then you about so je. If it is about you, it's fine. It's about somebody. It's and that time I would put the toe, Adapa. All issue, and he said, me and I will say, I'm on it, and he will say, no, champion. Now, Abamabe, speaker, no seeking medical attention outside. And the Ghana test payers money. On what you are, champion, you made it count, the wife account, and you continue in the echo. Me can't say, champion, say, Nipa Yali or Yale, Nasa advice, the doctor's advice, and nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Some years a capacity no. Now yeah. But you see, no patches at that time, even Baba Bandi, say MPP, she can see so. And Uncle Sikaka, can you put your tablet on the It is about you, it's fine. Your 12 first ladies for Angela Wada. So I go president, and now yes, president. None general every month or one is a movie in allowance. And we sat here, we were okay. And now Bawumia on the Bawumia on Yenipa, Auntie Rebecca on Yenipa because of your good father wife. And nothing that has something to do with the good father. As I say, you're radical, need destroy. A president or Bessiswa, or to me reduce on the salary, a good father. Yeah. And Mama warned that they shouldn't touch Nalawas. Yeah. And we were here. So if it's the other way around, and no, I want it, and so reducing the Kufadu and Kaubahune, this is a Kufadu Fikru. Argentina, if it is about you, I need you a year. And now, what in the Russia call a hospital? What could you, so where is your stand? Be careful about the way you destroy people's integrity. What I say, and that okay. I play me.
Okay. Me bacho some mokai picture that's we. Picture that's some mokai. Bacho one the car picture that's we. Aye. Some mokai every be a term. Aye. Mokai chamai some mokai no. Some bacho picture comment section. One the car lady or die. Asamokai, we ni ye kakai, aye. Proud African, Mokai lady, one Bosuke, and Samokano. Bosuke, and Samokai PJ die. Aha. Mokai Paon. Aye. The charm, I don't know. That's right. Don't tire. Don't tower. What kind of picture? The picture we don't kai me. So, a pager. 80 young queen. Na intimidation tactics no na MPs ni say mo PPP yam ti ase BP yam mo ene ye kokan asem apie mu ne ye ka mo be hunu na manfo BP yam honorable college so man kwa wakasem me ba.
That's not true. Hey, Jesus Christ. A publication, in fact, this publication came after a press conference. Oh, the way I'm arranging the man, and not in a revenue in team for you. Many in a yard, say, press conference, you can also your baby answer. So for say, but and come. Because and Yama be wechira. Abayano Edia Hununa and in Kataswobi Air Bemua from where I sit. I'm extremely worried. Me very worried. Honestly, because what they're almost young now afterthoughts. Yes?
Maybe if you allow your platform to
so the first time Obi here no free say afterthought, that's his opinion. Then finish. Chairman, any problem, please. Right. Chairman, Mr. What's now
some kai na yele. Some kai yele. Aha. Well, and this wapa one. Some kai say koke queen bia na chese Mahama ni twetwe mu some kai no. Aha. What the yento aso na ye wi a ye be din komo yento aso.
You know it's now position. I'm not doing politics of equalization, but truth be told, who can someone see and look without any shred of evidence in this country?
So you are
no. May I say I'm not interested in politics of equalization, but what I'm saying is, look, it will be hypocritical and pretentious on the part of emeritus Chairman Adekoka to sit in this very studio and gag us. Say another idea. Sanyama we Egugana Hufi. When did you realize you're discussing cocaine issue Egugana Hufi? You think anybody can gag us in this country? It won't happen. And sit down. I want you to for the oh, and early days, not in this country. Look, Bonia Air Coso and then mobile and this is buying a mode they wouldn't read about. One diamond I'm inventing when you read that. It's something that we need to investigate. Because me himself bad, I don't buy it. But I think under NDC about him. And now we see a brand here be our time. And you know, these are some of the pressing issues. Yet me more be a megagi in this country. It won't happen. I know the Obia function it issues never. You better dissect it. Oh, me pacho, chairman. What I'm suggesting is nobody. And not the Obia function it. Politics is in the Kromuha. Social issues are in the Kromuha. But sir, Adiana Kwakoye says suddenly I hear abominable even to discuss these matters. Hey, Asanteman I can say no. Abrantiano a member of parliament for Asen North. Asen South. Or the issues akasia me and sasa mumra me yano. They say you're now running to start two aircrafts and that is my worry. Because me catch you say Sape Mandiano and no hono Minia Felix Obianiano. Second one has to do with a street value of cocaine what $350 million US dollars no and 150 million and no Obianiano my details.
Okay. Eti say na atie na yele ametifi na danfo ene say Mahama yai ene o masaba pa wabiu na cocaine sam no asa sorry na on say gidigidi no mo ba mu asa compare wo mu na sa ayi also MP obi adwene won te ase MP say suspicious bra mo na me mas omo officers na wo airport won na mo se dabi mo national security mo se dabi afi the president ne kasamafo na age aginem asem no ehokra na ma wiase nyina asem na ye omwanwa no e na ye obi anwa sa na mo ade no ye ka no ye se play bia besia plane ba ye hu so wo be yi efunu wo be yi yarefuo bi eye de na plane bi otu no wo be gina obepe de yi on say asem na fedi wo mo ankasa echichire ba yenti ase.
When within the same time, no, the same security agency within the period they needed some MPs are writing to the speaker, and we had seen the response. I feel they are now going to write to the speaker, and it was at the same time I can say they are not interested in any investigations, but they only want to make an example of me. I have taken judicial notice of that statement.
Yeah, see, because because your actions no border on criminality.
We no
publication of false news.
I am going to sue Kwatio Fosu. I'm going to sue him. No, because this threat, you know, clear. He said that they are not interested in investigations. They only want to make an example. So it is a willful attempt to persecute, a willful attempt to cause harm, a willful attempt.
No, but those are your inferences.
These are enough evidence, and it's coming from him.
Ongoing, is to make an example of you. Please don't. No, Obi, don't do that. It borders on criminality.
Obi, don't do that.
Publication of false news.
Obi, don't do that. Obi Sano.
Yes.
Sir, President to say he takes the matter seriously. Sure. Also, Debbie, President in the kind, but me say, comical, and I'm just and you know, Kasama president say, the Mikambiano, I have his authority. And you know, one person says he takes the investigation seriously. On another brother says he doesn't take it seriously. And all this sent investigation, also, they are not interested, it's not necessary. But they will only make an example
of do it to make an example out of you.
No, so one Kasoma investigation, it says that we just want to make an example of him. It is on that you can play his words. No, please, Obi. We have
what he said.
He played it.
And let me tell you. They are all kind in actually investigations.
Let me tell you.
And also they will do it to make an example.
I'm saying it on your show.
Yes.
Or say President Mahama and a Tanachi. And he has said, you can be your command.
Yes.
And to say President Mahama say they are going to make an example of me.
Yes.
In team for you. I am ready. They should.
And Nina say, the intimidation tactics keke. They just want to intimidate the honorable member. Said you be scared nipa dodo aka. Are you ready to criticize the government? No keke o Ghana fontie. See, enya mpi na enya o. you see, some person silence the media. And no one media fee arrogantly. And we will arrest you now. Arrest will be now. Why a day? I mean, people need to be arrested and prosecute. Take the person to court and let us see. It won't say, "On person with the intimidation tactics." And the woman MP no, because why expose you on big time. Now MP no, I track all the flight. You know, when you say flight, that's what Ghana CA. Brother, almost on my bone. And this for Nankasa on my bone. Now you say kwacho fosu. Eko fa play bi si America. And what they be chere Ghana for no. Say play ni si America. And one they be atwap they be told you know they chere Ghana for Tibon cost for na empire research. And you rewrem ya track ya hu say play no or they chere Ghana for. And say Ghana. Yes. What they yentie ni ene nto aso wase. Anodding.
Come and make every example they want to make. They have made the intention clear. Intolerant, highly intolerant. I've never seen any government that's intolerant. Sir, my picking intel, same intel, I'm going to cocaine. My picking intel, same intel, I'm going to MDC. Next week, I will the kind of big names NDC, I'm Bono. That is why they want to gag me. And say you bunu kakra. And then me were there, but next week, my book Buankasa. It is one person by Boma Senrium. No more bomber send me telling me 100 years.
That's right. When you say when woman Yesu, why you so fool, so Reverend on Mr. Fordway, when a eso woman Yesu, woman Kana, said Ghana Yesu, the Anyasa, yet was some Pamwana Sabian, and this would not of course, Osha suddenly attacks on the core of partners of us. Nothing about pay when you're bringing this. No, almost police one in Casas, a CID one Casa airport, one in Anka, woman, I be jim, and when the Kini pass on. Me we have a show video be actual. I bet Johnson.
Sir, we will expose them.
You're engaging in an emotional blackmail.
That be no. Nipa no catch yourself. Bono was the president to say.
Yes.
The Odibe to Jankrayana Kumem. He is not interested in investigation, and that he is only interested in making an example of me. Let them come and make me a hero. I am ready. Let them come and persecute me. Obi. So me pen me the first politician. President, I'm Obi Ababeku and I'm Obi Aba persecute.
What please done?
If they were interested, no. The president
they would investigate.
What is the criminality?
And prosecute you if possible.
What is the criminality?
Almost say a publication of false news.
What is the false news?
Intended to create fear and panic.
What is the false news?
So I said you can intro.
No. Which one is the false news? Did you read my press statement?
Yes, I was repeating something.
And I may say
yes.
Which aspect of the Mekayan and a false news? Which aspect of the Mekayan and a publication of false news?
Drugs, I will play.
The fact that okay. Please, the same intel. I sat here. Let me tell you and tell Felix Kwachofu, so whoever is behind him said, Yan Traha Momonfa or Mano Mosso and your cocaine and money laundering. Near Cocan, Woma Becase, Yababe make example. They should make me an example for the whole world to see. Say, Womo ya cocaine. Ya cocaine, no, and no persecute me. And no, or Maya, ya womo ya cocaine wom, near cocaine, ya tumono. They should set that example. I can't wait for that example to be set.
Now, when you say, Sound Komoye, and now report here because even United Nations, I didn't know what Jim say. Ghana president and the Ghana government must investigate this cocaine issue with involving this international flights. Yes, United Nations. I don't know what Jim. How they was
Mako edumienu bi na containers no ewo warehouse bi mu eno Asanteman eno ewo Enkrahase na containers no om chese eye gold buys ibi sikakoko ibi ene na kese pa afa dollars and Ghana cedis ni na no sa eye fake gold bars in ahuno ni na eye fake Ghana sika hu dollars hu ni na na eye fake and ya pack good containers maku edumienu mu na national security kire say omako hu ewo warehouse no ewo Asanteman de ne no openia ono na director of operation edema national security omunyam for Richard Jakpa and center for nyina eko Asanteman ko he containers na ha na hu no unko he containers nyina na bi mu kase
eti asam na ye so interested adent na mon kwam ba power less than 3 months this kind of fake gold, fake this, fake that, and also to UN didn't want Jim say. Ghana government must investigate this. UN government officer Wakra say. At then I'm about short time dollar this, fake that, fake this. No containers akesi every hin be good. So I didn't buy international case. I didn't buy international case. Are you? Because I didn't less than 3 months. Some containers women they free hin buy hin. Wine a free club best one worship free hin. Ghana so worship wako hin. Asam na noye din. NDC administration for you. Very terrible party. Na before Sunday to us, mami nchira wade wa say. Hwe enra na ye hwehwe one am ko say. Kwachi fosu be play bi be kire ye say. Play we and see her and we free her and an tie and an oil. Ye ko wura mu a say play no cry bi nsi Ghana say. Ye ma ye mi wonya analysis ni hwade.
I was for Felix Kwachufusu, Minister of State in charge of Government Communications. And then Yachino, and Toby Brawu Channel, Yachino. The litany of lies are a branch ye try to cover up cocaine and money laundering and someone and Kosovo Ghana. But once in Babe dead. She a whole minister posted this picture on the social media accounts. I say, I'm only playing an air ambulance at BC Ghana.
What the hell? Play in see Ghana baby out. Now kwachu for so akofa we dia akoto ni page so because when me say gallibos and kofo ma dwumo ha ne di na chi as NDC for enyanwa eno kofa play we odo to play so ensi Ghana play here dai yen to aso
eno e ba Ghana because e never be refu wele o ba be refu wele no ana ne tie e pai nti omo a omo wo picture ni mo no omo ana omo ba ya omo be fix e ye plane ne tie e ma tie plane no e sign call on 25th March. Now, onim say ni yebo AI tools etimi access pictures. The period that you try pictures no. Any baby you try picture ni fi ye. Or this picture ebeto abonte no. Yetimi aye hwehwemu bra picture no was taken. Any where the picture was taken. Now, according to hwehwemu who said picture no was taken between 2017 and 2019. And a picture was taken in the US, so it was never taken in Ghana. Crampo. No one can say, there is some level of truth and say, maybe there is a mess up somewhere. It was taken in US, but about we each it was taken in Ghana just last month. They are exposing on that. And I think so. Sa air ambulance and Kasa ABC Ghana. I brought Reverend team for a press conference. Or can we say, Sa plane. The tail number boho N823 AM. N823 AM. Sasemo kai joy news I confirm say ampa. That is the tail number of plane air ambulance ABC Ghana. GH1 and so I confirm it as ampa. Plane ABC Ghana the tail number N823 AM. I don't know that's wrong. But I wish I could chat Felix Kwachufusu a post here now. Tail number nation N864 AM. N864 AM. So totally different from plane ABC Ghana and Ankasa. It's how this NDC government is trying hard to mislead Ghanaians, to deceive Ghanaians, to lie about these things and cover up. Me say, plane me no nearby no cocaine who jani bedi. SSA Ghana sika edifiho, and they are trying to cover up, but we won't allow it.
Okay, now, yanko MP nankasa, and there will call Paul Admochi shows one. And now, you will up be a tracky flight be a number of baby. MP nankasa ko echo demonstrate chair flight and baby and namu be see a baby a time we see. In fact, what you know, Casa self flight and crown, and that's all Ghana. Flight in back organ, and Passa Winyawotre, na yen share. We as world record, said your flight be a tour. Itinerary at the Nantano. Pato Yen MP demonstrated from the screen.
Well, so we're going to give you the latest on the aircraft saga. Reverend Team for Joy is here. Reverend, so what's the latest?
Yeah, thank you, Paul. So regarding the two suspicious flights from Gran Canaria, a matter which has been in the news, we are going to do evidence-based presentation to dispute the false claims by Kwachufusu and to show you the actual itinerary and how the movements of the suspected goods, how it took
So Pastor Kwachu talked about two scenarios. One plane comes, is faulty. Another plane comes, delivers the parts that takes up what was in the first plane goes away. Another air-made plane comes, develops a fault. Another one comes. And he has showed us videos of the first one, and then the second one, it shows that the tire is being repaired. So what do you have?
So let's go to the first one. Air-made flight, N823 AM.
Okay, so that's
the first one. So
N823 AM.
That's the air-made flights, an air ambulance.
Can anyone watching this video also go to the same site
and
get the same information?
FlightAware. Just go to FlightAware. Is a platform globally that tracks the itinerary and the flight activities of every flight. So you can come along with us.
All right, so where are we?
So now we're here, and the air ambulance, air-made flights, N823 AM, first landed from Gran Canaria.
Okay. So this column shows where it came from.
So this is where it came from.
Gran Canaria.
And the time it took
International Airport.
This is the time it took
04:59 AM, and then landed at 9:02 GMT Kotoka. On what date?
Exactly 20th March.
20th of March. Okay, this conforms with what Felix said anyway.
Absolutely.
All right,
so this is a flight that stayed on for 5 days.
Yes.
Whatever it may probably allegedly waiting for to carry away or bring it.
This is the air ambulance type plane?
This is air ambulance.
Okay, it came here on 20th and stayed for 5 days.
5 days.
Okay.
And then left Kotoka International Airport, 1 a.m. to Gran Canaria, and arrived Gran Canaria 5.
So it came from Gran Canaria of the island of Spain.
Yes.
And then left to the same place.
Absolutely.
This is the airmed. Okay.
And this is the airmed. Same airmed Felix says that was going somewhere, and it only arrived in Ghana for a rest stop and developed faults.
Abusia muntia nyawotra pa tie ni yo de ntia me se NGNDC fo ni omo de hunu na air ambulance no a omo se wo efri ba bi fri ayi Luanda en ba Ghana en onya problem o si ye no en na ko flight awareness omo system wo wiase no a flight no wo free Spain ba Ghana en o tu free Ghana sa ko e troba ko a omo pa omo de no one touch my near radi. So, Tier pa flight no quachi bejina baby to shut it bejina and flight name or free Spain ho sa area on yes conconte powder de or mudi gare ho or free ho ne besi Ghana and was free Ghana the sa course high area wa and that online but that online young to us.
And the part two
Felix said it's arrived in Ghana.
It arrived
the document
in Ghana,
says it's arrived in Ghana.
And it developed faults for 5 days.
Felix said it went back to Europe. Is that what I said?
Yes, Felix says that it went back to Europe.
And it did go back to Europe, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All right. Okay.
But he said that it was going somewhere. And then it developed fault, and when it was fixed, it didn't go where he was going, but it went back to Gran Canaria.
So you are suggesting to us that it wasn't going anywhere. It was coming from Gran Canaria to Ghana and going back to Gran Canaria.
Absolutely.
So any suggestion that it was on its way, something is not correct.
And we're going to show you the next part, the next piece of the evidence will be the activity log on the maintenance history of this same air flight to expose Felix on the so-called maintenance, the tie that says had to be replaced, the oil, and everything he said was repaired on this. We will show in the activity log for Ghanaians to see what happened on this.
Okay, so next, what are we seeing?
So the next one, we're going to the airmed flight 864 AM, which supposedly, according to... That is this is an air ambulance. It's not even supposed to be
the same air ambulance.
Absolutely.
So this is the second one that came.
This is the second one that Kwacho Fusu claims came to bring parts.
Yes,
ties,
he said that.
And goods.
Yeah.
But mind you, it is an air ambulance. It's not supposed to carry cargo.
Okay, let's look at the log first.
Let's look at the itinerary. So,
where's the itinerary?
So 22nd of March.
They're going to pick it up. Can you put the yellow on there? Yeah, there they have it. It's over here.
Yeah.
22nd of March. Yes. Gran Canaria against that the second plane also came from
Gran Canaria.
Oh, okay. To Kotoka International Airport.
So straight from Gran Canaria to Kotoka International Airport, but
leaving at 1:32 a.m. that time, European time, and then arriving at 5:54 a.m. GMT.
Yes.
Okay.
But you see, the aircraft hub is not in Gran Canaria. So if they really even wanted to bring parts to fix this broken aircraft, they couldn't have brought it from Gran Canaria.
I don't understand that.
You see, every airline has their air hub.
So like British Airways hub is in London?
Absolutely. This airmed, their aircraft hub is in America.
So their home is not Gran Canaria?
No, they don't even have any air hub around, aircraft hub around Gran Canaria or anywhere in Africa.
Okay.
So if they really had something to bring, they would have brought it from USA straight to the spot where they need to deliver that part.
But again, so it couldn't have come from Gran Canaria to deliver ties and parts and gear, because I'll even show you the picture of this particular airline and the fact that it doesn't even have cargo compartment. But let's stay on the history.
Okay, there's a photograph here.
Okay, so we'll get back to the history. But this is a photograph. So this is the same as the NA2AM. It's the same.
The same design, but this is not the same plane.
Absolutely. The Air Med series, the N series, like the NA23AM, they are the same mode.
Yes.
All the N series are the same.
So what's the point?
So if they had compartment, a cargo compartment, it would have been here. This is the engine. So the engine would have been shifted this way so that you would have seen a compartment door somewhere here, showing that you can open, just as we have a door here. You would have seen a cargo compartment here where you would open and put those ties and whatever.
So the luggages of the passengers, where did they put it?
So this is not a passenger. This is just for ambulance. So
if somebody is unwell, where do they put the luggage?
So it is just designed to carry patients. So they carry them on the stretcher, and then they put them in here. And so if there's any tie, supposedly...
No, but if there's luggage, passenger luggage, where does it go? Because the patient may go with doctors, nurses, somebody else.
No. So there's no compartment. So they'll put it somewhere
inside.
Yes, in the
so you mean it doesn't take heavy luggage? It cannot take heavy luggage.
It cannot take heavy.
All right. Okay.
On say analysis no more, say one year obi a we are abreast with aviation. I want to see. And like we say, we are MP aviation expert. On say a cargo, and you want yes luggage is because a cargo to pick patients or dead body or anything. It only who say flight in him and you didn't part of so. It be ground to some military flight ride a call. One wanted to say there be a ambulance to say car ambulance. We are him said the city when someone when you're smart in aviation, I want to say. Obedien say oh as more can you confuse Debbie a sanity. It is a car ambulance and nam kwaso. But yen Ghana phone and phone di adwene di agro no obetche da ka sam won bi no ba sam na MP kan a tracking obetnya tracking and ye track but bomodiana yen to aso.
And so there's no compartment showing here that they put those ties in there. And if Kwachofosu claims and maintains that they carry that flight, they carry the ties and the parts inside this aircraft, it's violation of the federal laws. And by this, Kwachofosu is indicting the airline, and they can face possible prosecution for violation. But you're not supposed to carry ties inside, only patients. So let's the point.
Let's go on. Let's see whether you can convince us. This one is 50-50, but let's go on.
Yeah.
Okay, what next?
So the next one, there's even suspicion on this same flight. Let's check. From Gran Canaria, comes to Kotoka International Airport, same 22nd March. On that same 22nd March, he leaves Kotoka International Airport to Luanda in Angola.
Just near Luanda?
Yes.
Where is near Luanda?
It's in Angola.
A place called near Luanda?
Yeah. That's how they've configured it.
No, say that again. So the plane that came to Accra
on 22nd,
the same day,
left Kotoka.
That was not part of Kwachofosu's briefing.
It wasn't. He said he came. Kwachofosu says that he came on 22nd and stayed on the 25th.
That's what he said. Yes. But you are saying that. Are you sure?
Oh yes. So that is what we are saying. So
and anybody can check this.
Anybody can check it. And from there, he came again to. 4 de February.
No, hold on. So Kotoka International Airport, same day, goes to near Luanda. It leaves at 7:26 a.m.
Absolutely.
Last seen is 11:51 a.m.
That's it.
At the near Luanda place.
That's it. From there, the same day, so it did a lot of rounds. And then the same day, it went to 4 de Fevereiro in Angola.
No, is it?
It left, yes.
Where is that?
So,
this is
4 de Fevereiro.
4 is here.
Yes.
4 de Fevereiro.
Yeah.
And then let's be clear what we are looking at
so
here. This one.
4 de Fevereiro.
Yes,
in Angola.
It's in Angola?
Yes. So it left for the
Lanceria.
And then from Lanceria, the next day, which is 23rd, left Lanceria to the same 4 de Fevereiro. So you could see the back and forth.
Oh, this is interesting. So from Accra,
so
from Canary Island
to
Kotoka to near Luanda to Lanceria and then to 4
de Fevereiro.
Same plane.
Absolutely. And from 4 de Fevereiro back to Kotoka on 24th March. Oh, wow. All this history contradicts what Kwacho Fosu puts out there. And on 20...
No, I'm confused. Kwacho Fosu says the plane comes on 20th and it's here till 25th because it developed a fault and then another plane comes. You are suggesting to us that that's untrue.
No, that's not true. And you can play his voice.
Is it time to play his voice yet? Is it time to play it? If it's time to play, let's hear it.
So you can play his voice so that we hear his assertion on the N864.
Whilst it was landing in Ghana, it developed a tire burst and some difficulty with its landing gear, and therefore needed to remain here to be serviced. So another aircraft with registration number N864 arrived on 22nd March with ties and flight engineers from Luanda to replace the damaged ties of the aircraft. Now, once this was fixed, it departed the Kotoka International Airport on 25th March.
It doesn't tell us is that it didn't stay from 20th to 25th.
No,
and when he says it had a technical issue, it may not be true because it moved.
So Paul, the Airmed 823 AM is the one that, according to Kwache Ofusu, had faults, which arrived on 20th March.
Yes.
And was waiting for this new one to bring parts, which I'm disputing that they couldn't have brought parts because it's not designed for compartment.
That's okay, but the other one that he says stayed and you say it didn't stay.
That's this one, N864. It says that it arrived from Luanda on 22nd March, which is false. It arrived from Gran Canaria on 22nd March.
It didn't arrive from Luanda?
No, Luanda. It arrived from Gran Canaria, the same Gran Canaria, straight to Kotoka International Airport. It took off 1:32 a.m. from Gran Canaria, arrived at Kotoka 5:44.
And took off again
and took off and
to near Luanda. Same day?
Yes, same day.
The plane that he said had developed faults and couldn't move, you are saying
that is not, that one is still. So there are two of them. The N823 and N823 AM is the one he claims was faulty and was here.
Okay, so that according to your fact, the one that was faulty and was here for 5 days
that one was here for that 5 days.
Yeah, we need to clarify because I was thinking you said it moved.
No, that one was here.
It was here for 5 days. Yes. Okay, which one moved?
So this, the one that he claims brought cargo, which couldn't have brought cargo because it hasn't have any cargo.
Oh, that's the one you said didn't come from Luanda.
It didn't come from Luanda.
Oh, the second one.
Yes, it came straight from Gran Canaria.
The second one came from Gran Canaria.
It didn't come from Luanda.
Oh,
Gran Canaria.
I see. Okay.
And
now we are getting it.
And then
okay, let's clarify. One plane, Airmed, came. He said developed faults and remained here for 5 days.
Yes.
According to your information,
that
it did remain for 5 days.
5 days.
So,
you see, Paul, I don't watch the crowd so or pray. Bro, for 7 I am can asem way understand the simple way, bro, way is simple. Plane ye me no baako edinipa yadefo na nam eye medical plane. Bro, for na mo keka gidigidi. Was say adeni free Luanda, Angola for capital. Adeni so free sa konkonte pada for kuro na sa Gran Canaria hono, konkonte pada for kuro hono. E hono is mafia gay continent. Wo free hono ba kotoke. Akwa we say free Luanda na eba. Eno an case die, case close. Enya sa case close. Asem we nyi twinkyine twa bia. Ba bia flight o track ba bi o free buy ne, o free ba bi ne ba Ghana ho. O de ne ba ye question case e bisa obefa de yi. Yadefo ben ne dem funu ben ne body bag Ghana asem we tete sanya sa de ya ne criticisms na we koso obviously e kwase force how mo de brofo na Paul Ademochi so keke ka brofo sa ma wo bresa. Oh,
Fosi is right on that one,
but he's wrong.
Then he says a second one came in from Luanda to bring parts.
Absolutely,
that's the one you are challenging.
That's the one I'm challenging.
That it didn't come from Luanda.
It didn't come from Luanda. It came from Gran Canaria.
Okay.
And then it didn't stay here to the 25th of March that he claimed.
No, the 25th is the first plane.
No, he also claimed that this same one.
The second one also stayed to 25th?
Absolutely. And then that's the movement. So you can see from
But
Gran
you say
Canaria,
that one left Ghana the same day?
It left the same day to Luanda and then back to 4 de Fevereiro, which is another airport in Angola, and then to Lanseria the next day, which is 23rd March, from Lanseria back to the Fevereiro, and then to Kotoka International Airport. It came here 23rd March again.
So it came here twice?
It came here twice.
The same plane?
The same plane came here twice.
In a matter of 3-4 days?
Absolutely. And then stayed here, and then the same 24, on the next day, 24th, it left to Gran Canaria.
Oh, this is interesting. So the second plane that the Felix Kwacho Fosu says came and delivered parts and left on the 25th did not. It came here. You don't know whether it delivered parts or not. You are challenging
whatever
that.
It brought, Paul, whatever Kwacho Fosu claims it brought couldn't have been ties. That also calls for interrogation. Whatever he claims it brought couldn't have been ties.
Couldn't have been spare parts.
Couldn't have been parts. And there's going to be a second part which will follow shortly, which is going to detail the maintenance history. We call it the activity log. We're going to display that also to dispute the so-called faults that he claimed were on the NH23. We will open it up just like we have opened. And we'll
so you can see the maintenance culture.
And we will see.
And if you see that there was no maintenance in Accra, then we're in trouble.
We will fact check it according to the false.
Okay, so where we are, what Felix Kwacho was to answer is that we are finding out that the second plane that came, perhaps came to Ghana, left Ghana, and came back to Ghana. And when left Ghana, went to Luanda and went to Lansenia and went to Quatro de Fevereiro and
then it came back to Kotoka.
Wow. And then after Kotoka, he went to Gran Canaria. But and then the other one, the original one, also left on 25th to Gran Canaria.
Absolutely.
What is your suspicion then?
So this flight also, whatever it brought, since it is not, it couldn't be cargo, it couldn't be parts.
You mean the plane has no capacity
it's not designed
and no licensing and design to carry
Absolutely.
parts?
It's by
an air ambulance. It doesn't carry parts.
It cannot carry parts. It cannot carry tires or gears or anything. And so if Kwacho Fosu still stands by that, it's in violation of federal law.
But if it cannot carry ties, how can it carry the things you are alleging it carries?
Yeah, but those things are carried illicitly. So if those things are carried, they carry them on a stretcher, like a stretcher. That's how it's packaged, and then it would have been put inside.
Cash and drugs.
Allegedly.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, let's move on.
So, back onto
So we are going to the other plane?
Now, I want to say, as someone MPE came, it's say, Wako Kumasi Tinka, now say, Abu Bulish Babia, Omoton, Hababone, Habai name, Yamanime. On say, Obi to say, Obi Oye, Kafra, Obi Oye, Bubuani, Achacha, Nifreni, so Omujina ho, Ed pass security becheck home, but your TD Pau, Obi Oye, Bubuani, Achacha. Any friendly, so we a certain location, add the pass security better check home. Now, me experience I as a broadcaster home. Most of Ghana, or Momuton Repa, do one eye, or Momuti more, Mute a crown stress radi. Yes, see I the phone in away. Bebre, just how you're smart. Here, see I the phone bebre him say. A patch of where Tishi more almost sensitive, most of them are your pushes. You can push out wow the moon madacro. I would ready. Police want to achieve a bree, or to be bree. Now, boys in the free is was in a tenkano, a bab street in Mono, woman of the money brew. Eti, as my the same analysis I may say. Obi any friend in which and what you say, oh man, attention, because Miss Way friendly. But most of them, only pushes. Obu akrodi black darkness sinani enu kulapuma ena akoragina ne nchen ena ba botoshe no eyi gusu nko ane kura no obi wote hwi mu ne hwi na se nyina no eye niema ne guase we pusha because me matana kejiti apen me matana kejiti I know the game ma bi say adwuma no ye no unhu da it boys into wa pa oduru wa pa na waje no na ekoro no o ti ase yes eti sad flight we mun international scam no person we adwuma onko fa player wo number bi e be control no or nya clock in clock tower no wo nim say e international airplane medical plane wo be man clearance no you give it to sanity it say oni freni bubuani why dey wo no kuta enema gunu ho no wo pushi ade o ye pusha na wo no ntimi hu no sana adwuma na kwakoye sana adwuma na kwakoye obadwin say we dey ye ambulance na e ba so na adwuma na kum no enya emfa ambulance ho sana ki na ke but mo amunim sankofo ni wo dey mo amuta munam kejetia mo ne salala no sek woni no eya wo dey check most of nkofo ani efra no we don't respect to them but most of them are very criminals omo ye smart nkofo be pro mani efra na very wild me say achacha bi no we tetia kejetia Jack, a business, a last minute police watching Central. Why you wild, a pussy baby, only pushing your man, and so we can to no sessica. So it is like kissing pepe and international system you use So until we know ba one hwe de kro obedin say oh we dey international air fly yeah wono ye med patients na nam there be oh there be but we say abrofo no hu omuni bibia chan ye boni be na ye di wi ase abrofo ni boni di chan ye bo mu di man ye fe omudi e man ye fe na ye link it is asma mp ne kan yeah no ye vulnerable Ghana a vulnerable country easy say ombe use ye diako adene ko say ye kura ko say bibi kura enema bi wo mu kura ko da so just here ene adene so ye sika o sika mu odu ade chichiri ye de ye wiase emudu it is that deal ni bi na MP na suspect adene wo hu say no enkrofo no mu de adwuma ne bae because ye kasa no that day 25th no omudum light wo airport kotoka ho omudum light am flight need take off yes it calls for a lot of different views and different opinions and suggestions, and people will criticize this move because baby a flight need dear him no Angola ni Ghana no Jack omudie a video way me manage analysis will say be fantastic we know they should come and challenge this. Now, are we
done with air?
Yes, so now let's go to the cover.
Okay, yes, the other one. That's the one I like, the big nice plane, orange and blue.
Absolutely. But I want us to hear from Felix what he said about cover.
Okay, let's hear what Felix. Said about the second set of plane, the Kavok, is that what it's called?
Kavok Air.
Kavok Air Antonov. Let's hear what he said about it.
The CVK 7037. But let us hear the voice of.
Let's hear what he said about it.
The first one is an Antonov flight 12BK with registration number CVK 7037. Now this flight essentially is a cargo plane which arrived on the 12th of March 2025. Now the purpose for arriving in Ghana was what we call a technical stop. Essentially, this is a cargo flight that was destined for the European Union market. And European Union regulations dictate that some specific regulatory requirements be met before any plane of that sort can enter the EU. Now, this plane originated from Luanda in Angola. It was loaded with oil drill equipment and lubricant oil, which were contained in jerrycans. It was headed for the EU market. Now, Luanda does not have the certification to carry out the sort of requirements that this plane had to meet before entering the EU market. The Swiss cargo facility at the Kavok International Airport has that certification, and they can do that kind of scanning.
Okay, so what's your dispute on that?
So, whatever this video is, I will prove to you is a video scene, is a movie scene. This plane is not the CVK 7037.
I don't understand that.
This is another Kavok Air, which is currently in Ghana, and which they carried. It's all staged.
I don't understand.
It is all staged because
the aircraft that we saw,
yes,
which has purportedly departed from Ghana.
It's not.
It hasn't departed.
No.
It's here.
The 7037 he's talking about, it never even came here at all. So which video is this?
No, what are you saying?
For the past 3 months, there has been no activity on the so-called 7037.
How do we know that?
So let's check.
Okay, put it in.
We a proper showdown. A proper showdown because maybe who video no. Name mama say at what point and nobody camera say video now. At what point because airport rules at the end of say yes has short video no they break government of Ghana. At what point? And now you want to release the video no at what point video ni ma aban say boss have video over to media so me do no say mama say my MP they should come and dispute this mama say man they should come and dispute this fact and no. Let us know these people use us. Why?
That's it. They put it in. Okay. Let's go to the. Let's go.
So according to Kwacho Fosu, this Kavok Air, 70 CVK 7037 arrived. According to him, they arrived on 12th March.
12th of March, yes.
So let's check activity. Show flight between 12th of March and purportedly leaving 25th March.
Okay.
Let us show.
Okay, so let's do that. So that's a calendar.
Yes.
So they go to 12th of March, correct? Yes. Okay, and then they go to
purportedly departing 25th March.
25th of March.
And see if you will see any activity on it.
Okay, so let's see. Clicks. What does it say?
And viewers, you can come along with us.
Yeah,
try it also.
Yeah, viewers are looking at it. So what does it say? Where's the information?
No history data in the last 3 months.
Can viewers read this, producer? No history data, searched last 3 months. That is the number of the plane.
Absolutely.
No history data.
Yes.
So why do you say it's in Ghana if there's no history data?
So there's another type of this currently in Ghana. Yes, there's another type. This 7037 hasn't been in Ghana.
Maybe he got the number wrong. Maybe
No.
if it's the same type of plane, but they got the number wrong.
But
I mean,
it says that there were 2 planes. One came, developed fault.
Yes.
And another had to come.
Yes, precisely.
And bring parts.
So which one are we searching? The one that came or the one that had to come?
So the one that, both of them. This first one that he said came and they didn't have certification. And
yes.
And so
and needed certification.
And needed certification.
He came from Angola.
Angola
needed
didn't have certification there, and had to go to come to Ghana before it gets the certification to Europe.
But whilst was in Ghana, developed the fault.
And whilst in Ghana developed the fault, there are 2 falsehoods I must dispel. The first one is that it never came to Ghana because there's no history on it. The last 3 months, the last scene of this flight is December 18th, 2024. That was the last activity ever seen. It's it's at the time. Let me just confirm.
Which country?
But we can even check it right here.
Okay, no, we don't need to do much. But so what we're saying here, and what we are putting on viewers is just what we have. You can cross-check it. You can verify
last time it flew was from Malaga, Spain to Cairo, Egypt.
In 2024.
December 18, 2024. From Spain to Egypt.
That's the last journey the plane did on his record.
That's the last activity.
It hasn't come to Ghana.
It hasn't come to Ghana. The last it ended in Africa was in Egypt. From Spain to Egypt, December 18th, 2024. So let us check the second flight. That was the replacement.
Yes,
that
yes.
came. Let us check.
Let's please put the number up. So that's
CVK 7007.
7007.
But
okay.
we may even want to hear confirmation from him.
No, let's do this. Okay, yeah.
Great.
People can always check the press conference.
Yeah.
So this one was the view more flight history. That's where we're going. Okay.
Yes.
So what dates did he say, and what are we putting in?
So he says that this flights. Let me just.
Yeah. So we are trying to get the flight date and the details for viewers so we can look at it. It's getting very interesting, isn't it? But
so,
okay, do you have it? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So this flight came here on the 15th of March, and you can cross-check when he says arrived here.
What did he say? You just tell us.
So we'll just cross-check.
Okay. Should we listen to Felix?
So let's listen.
Okay, let's listen to Felix on this
it.
one. The time the flights came in. If you have the video, let's play. Listen to the government information minister.
Whilst here, it developed an engine blade fault. For that reason, a replacement aircraft, URCEZ, with registration number CVK 7007, was brought in to evacuate the cargo.
So he says he came here.
Well,
so
okay, yes. So that's what he said. He came here.
Yes. Yeah. So that one indeed arrived here, 15th of March, from Harare International Airport to Kotoka.
Oh, it didn't come from Luanda.
No, it didn't come from
Harare, Zimbabwe.
Harare, Zimbabwe.
Harare, Zimbabwe was never mentioned in anything that Felix said.
It has never come up anywhere.
No, he has never said it. But this is the record?
Absolutely, that's the record. CVK 7007. That is it. And now, this flight is still in Ghana.
Oh, that's interesting.
This flight hasn't left.
This plane is still in Accra.
This plane is still in Accra.
So you are guessing that's the plane from which they filmed
So
the
that
activity?
is a film. That is the scene for their staged evidence.
So this is the plane that was filmed.
So this
is still in Ghana.
This is the Kavok Air that is still in Ghana, and then I dare Civil Aviation Authority and Ghana Airport to produce it. They should check all the hangars. It is there, hasn't left. The records are here. This is flight aware. Hasn't left anywhere. So they went onto that flight. You see, when you see that video, you could see clearly a stage thing, because Which airline?
I was concerned about who filmed it.
Yes.
Why did they film it?
Which, in the normal practice, you've been the board chair of Ghana Airports Company. You know the practices at the aviation. When an airline lands, and whether it's coming for maintenance or it's coming to replace, do we have, this whole thing filming? Or did they have some intelligence that something was going to happen for which all of them assembled, like over a dozen of inspectors, like over 20 inspectors, you saw them in the video, wearing their jack vests, and then to stage that they came and inspected it because and then they filmed it. Is it a standard practice that you film, planes that are arriving as replacement? So whatever, if that video was true, so whatever it is, my conclusion is that this is the same flight which is still here. So national security, Ghana Airport, civil aviation, let us have this checked, and then flight aware will not lie. You're asking for evidence. That is it.
But you are a member of parliament. You can put.
Okay, Busiafo. Baby, I do Mr. What time be an call? What do you call Google on a flight away? Pesa me meka. What do be uncle flight away? Now about CVK 7007 flight activity history. Now you can say CVK Mr. Mobia and check it. Now you NDC for other power or more air catcher Ghana for so. Now you can say and no more intimidation tactics. I say or more education my ya. Yen na you hasi. Yes, what it was flight in the BBA hasi. Flight in the BBA. What it was flight in the BBA when at the whole Harare, Zimbabwe, and at the whole 15th March, Accra, Ghana, Saturday 15th March 2025, 12:23 p.m. GMT. Harare, and so it was 6:07. It's a live. Oh, my computer and so was CA. Now, see, what details in now I was so say, and I may check over background was here, and one I was ATR Harare, Zimbabwe, and Ghana, Accra, ACC, Kotoka. Yes, so it's clear. And we check flight aware, Kavok Air 7007, no can landed over 3 weeks ago. And in the history that was landed 3 weeks ago. So obligated to match Kibi. Now we want them to come out and flight no work on. Obviously, and itinerary of insurance so Zimbabwe or and a Dasino. Just a Ubetima track baby a flight na every PM Ghana and at the whole. So the point is, we want this government to disprove said the my nekano, the MP nekano wobwa yantuaso.
And my joint question for the Minister for Transport, Minister for Defense, and then they can answer.
We will go the full hole. You see, everything we have, from the way I've been sequencing it, I drop it piece by piece, piece by piece, but the whole fact is together. But it's sequenced. And right here on your platform, we're going to unravel it all. They dared me for evidence. And that is the path we're going to go.
So you're going to come back with us with the maintenance culture.
The maintenance activity, the activity law.
Okay. Mommy and Fanasi, Emma, the Honorable MP for South, Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo, Yadan say, Wama, the students of politics, you this analysis about the itinerary, the tracking sessions of this flight, this odious flight of NDC's propaganda, the alliance about this alleged drugs, cocaine issues are surrounding behind President Mahama. NHS and enough for my NHS and common. I had the reason so. After my mere phone lines in 0242073114. From Mrs. Sia, now we are Ghana, can I please see an inquiry? From Mrs. Sia, 0242073114. Report on a AI, you need Bukata world view, your information world, and Emma will be out Tibon because to be a one. Once one for Ghana, most of them cannot think. Iti wakasima no wajiedi so yenina omo yenina me tia me laptop me so me check all the numbers flight numbers from nyina me omo kana me check I so na sisia na me mfa call away hello yes sir
we dey my bowdem nti
nice one
intermediate na me obi for some ready
nice one
I say o start free baby and am pese mani say that corner here EVD will be a fear. So, national security no yana de bia masibia mekanin say and Kofobia no more feet and maybe a sea watching. On beside I am from Swana and Nora, you see watching an abbey. The yes, says I didn't accost tobacco. Accost me, a costume and a costume. And this will be all about Biano. About the more camera almost in the back and the business to go. Sabana by an uncra or the Biocra court or the Bia and do bunny pronounce a comfort. And I need Panama Kono no son. That could be na ayadabane na ba kwa dwansa na se etu na kwa tiba ko nsem ko bibi ne besi kokre o maka se bibi ne ba yesi ne etamu bi kokre to ne bi o ma no ko no kokumba ko yo o ma da next say me sa party fence NDC no de bi ametaka say before so person join NDC you know you need to have a certain number of criminality e bi ewo se wonche da ni pa boni su bi kakra bi wo mu a want to join this party no man yi hwen sam ye ekoso asame jefis won na ba betra se wo hu na reference for joy same jefis asem we abede mo fusu kwacho na government minister for bayi but no se be I drew no we nyanim ntru twa
ontimi yes
so ade ba ko same jefis fan tru trim nyanse obi ensuro obi a Ghana ho Ghana abani atwa mo ne fo man ne ncheko same jefis wo busuafo egu yi wo betra yi na ayeduase wo uja busuafo kakra ho Onyanom ye no nyane tia prochira say NDC for boys na sabe o magimi gwagiri am ka say NDC you from the party na chi no do na division on the any nyina say the party na ba no nne na musa sabe je fitam kra no opposition no what nyane ni nyane na America say ni nyane no ko Florida ni nyane mo ho ko Ohio ni nyane mo ho onyanom be fight na okroma say sa kam na o mo na no ban NDC for boys do say no for mo di on di achire bae. So, na se send the message to my na dakope say na ye no na ko fo statif ba wo de wa jezo me wo yi mo butu se ku kra itu no butu se ku Gaddafi kura woko Gaddafi Rollins after 19 years no kwa enti se ye to ba ma wa fa unyansa na nte behave tede wa Ghana ni de se o sitie bia no so a itufu ye kire unyansa kakra bia eboa ma wotimi bo ebra god yo mo ye no ebia wadwe se ye the police for no mwachi wo mo no an no kura no ma se so mani ko fa mo ye ni ma wo busuafo yo Ghana emra no wo di so se no bi so afa emra de hye ne nsem wo ayi sahi amanta mo babi kuma se bichire babi anase wale babi no so di bone so eti kakra me ka kire NDC fo nyina ne se anyama president Mahama China simpi so ka se me mutu oba no me awe na mabe yama mo no omo na ni nkosa anya mane ma ne so na bukata we no mo ye no wam omo brentem didi kan no omo brentem ena so tutu no wa hwe ya ne so so akofa ba no anya ade papa se wutie president Mahama na se bia na se o kan se MP for the quite a lawyer for man NDC for the akwa ese wa kaya sa anya mana na yi edi wo sa play hu se me ba se say you me anopa me sorry na se me hwe good morning Ghana video be ma post and I'm go hunu sa dey say I was even shocked say and I see akwa say that name hwe sa wo say flight no kra yitimi track no sa anya ma we aba bonti sa koda ne ngwase dia mo nyina yo akoda ne ngwase dia mo nyina so unti wo betra wana wo kana bom na yese no se akokoda ne ngwase dia mo enuanom ayaba ne ato ne de o man na ma wo mfie nan ade bia wo pe bia wo to bo ase ya wo benya but ne nkofo ne twa no ho hia ne dia me asa election we say no foreigners ne bebre do mu bram Ghana fo bebre nim sa de no foreigners bebre do mu bram sa supreme that de bia na wo kan sa no enye Mahama mo na de ba wo eye broni bi ne kachire and what is our idea na eba because of this ango for you so long as omo power no on be hwia wo mo ko me ko yi get away the friend say oba no your friend say sa ge yo mu hwi o dare so the ko ba mo dare a platform and I'm come say sa boni no be post to bibi e wo okay say you know countries na o mo develop ni nyina no government be need transfer for e bia 30 years and say you know what we say and this na good party ya man this secret ni be say
okay we say say ni pa am for until me say supreme leader be eboboba kakra pa eboboba.
And let me tell you one thing sa akofo no mo kan I think that is the two adults Ghana sa
Aqua secondary school crano, Aqua secondary school you create me to first way to make away. Aqua no secondary school or access to a Kansas here. Over the 20 pound and I mean, Sans will be a poswa. Yana a platform is Coca for us. I didn't know come myself. When the 24 more, yet she will be a say 2 weeks, she say. Yet meets no man for any to be brave, poor man, what can I for president? What can one say to you, Ghana? Because or promise the man say, but what the woman may the say. I mean, you're the coin. I'm in Crow Rollins after 19 years, and as I see, I want to be. A team of jam, and then the Crawford Academy, maybe the year when you know, by 100 years, I will be what tears as so gonna be. No, I will not crop. I didn't go now, pay. I didn't want your pese. Ukraine, you didn't move in your boat near Cosenima, near Yenisei, near Kikaki Kansembi. Now, I simply one cat, but my main chief is I went to Namik video kit will be so. And I'm so because we say, I, Jim Banawaban, woman and Inco, you croon for no so. Now, Kumasi for an idea. As I defend the one face on your more, Mona, as I defend the Papa Biamo Mubiano, or many so. Now, video national Musakaba can say yes. And so went to for Krum Kasanka. Would you Krum Kasanaka just say you defeat you? Sanya Manema when they're costing it. They see Rwanda, Ghana, and Moscow. You see Rwanda, Ghana, and Moscow. To say a banner saying after the young sighting your coffee to the sense, or man money for Dormaahene, Pamidia Debian Casa, I saw 4 years more Ghana Debiano. To come as a mammy to be more. You want me a Christian Nepal. I'm a house of your Ghana. Sir, aeroplane was never connected for the Bukram. Yo, it declares for the business. And just say, oh, I saw be able to Nesca, and then intend the diamond Konya gold night. Now, what did you mamma patch? What you crying? Nabiana Mimo, now was another touch than the Bayo Day. Ah, you be the other crowd on the corner. Myself will be Bendibian. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. Bible say, Mamma Nadam. And one week. Medase Park Ambaswa. You find the next caller. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Your audition is saying. But who you gonna swear? And I will program Yana Mebasa. It was my you. Yeah, and I audition so. On said man, Casan, or make a point to be. Then as a pan says the program we wish you could come for Rasaba. I'm one of both no more Casacas. Now, do what? And people now with you, 8 years. 8 years. Ah, and no matter how you cook, some cow yet. 1 year. To say, I'm MP for NDC for now, so many of you, I don't bet you on. Now we MP need. Now I have a camp, now be the attempt, not sub-7. Now, some year can. Would you just put personality to such a extent that they can see now, so there be the attempt. Move to position Japan because they say one protected Kevin Taylor. And yet, Mama protected Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor is a fugitive of law. He's a talent. Ghana, no, as a Ghana, as a kid. As you say, Kevin Taylor about Ghana, which protected him, not the president. It shows the power of incumbency. So we are president of Africa. There be too many more. What to me, the OPU. What to me, the OPU. Oba Ghana no what do be at what did Asanteman what did do be at them what did all religious body at them. Oba Ghana, I'm the president of the nation is protecting him. What prevented the Kufuor to also pursue this guy? What prevented him? Kaiser about 2, 3, 4 years ago. That's hopes in Adoye. No one a part of the government or Kufuor by United Nations UN conference or Hanum. What but in terms that you do as but I'm impressed switching from you know that was all diverted to blah story. Yes, I mean you were free, so yeah. Sir, didn't do nothing. Sir, Papa, you can you do a good country name election by a cancer. Yeah, a 2 hour country name. What did they do? Man, yes, shame. What I was I so much power. There's also more power. They are going to do what they are going to do. Then I mean, what mean that say? I say, what mean that say? Can you any show 7 car? I'm on 4 car and cow. Who dear chili? I know pursue this year. Can you say? And now, but say this is for 4 years. What they say? They say, what they want to run among and no man can fool it. I'm punish on bear. And I be. Maybe to be a sheep. What is yen? Would the old bear so between the educated? judicial won't be a she. Ghana will be a she. I'm saying no my ever for money. Next time, say we genum the kasa. And see a taubio, umbiti the yakan.
Right. But I say, why never say that's a pa. You for the next caller I say. Hello.
Yeah, oh, this year me chane what you for ya.
Boko pa. Nice one.
Yeah, when you my friend free I call you to somebody and the attitude of the Ghanaian people. Share all this year. Say you should say you very analytical yipa ba Kwame Nkrumah and Jerry Rollins. I'm no do my bro. A brand Nkrumah ye did too many man no. That was when I said or do or man who do a shake Ghana for Magana for your Juma. And all the socialism. Oh, you bet me, mamma say, you base Yamamo, stay to we. Anything and Nkrumah or Tiasia Grana, ni sisters are obeying and a collapse. Institutions are coming from Ghana for the collapse because he didn't work on the mindset of the people. What I say, Oba America, China, and Yadoma development. They work on the mindset of the people. In the system, America will be in charge of and sorry, name Quedumau, Ubiamo, but one Casano, una besora copedi ubidi. Uko Dumemua and Manani Yamaya one Casana Bayetuma. And Kuma Amway, and I judge your honor so we had the opportunity to be this military time at the past civilian rule. What also am why? I'm what they call your communist inferior tactics. Populism. And your family, the crew, and now so would your China, you crew, China, Abrawakra here to Mahama.
Almost switch from South to communist, no, or my imagine with capitalism. Yeah, or my imagine.
With the capitalism.
Yeah.
And there is me and for one system and really we are because any pan woman we are so dynamic. In just we imagine 2 or 3. America say you okay. Say a capitalist, but almost social system. Yeah, almost social system has supported the needy and the weak ones in the system. But Ghana no and Nkrumah then socialism, populism, and no. Now we see that same group of people who think Nkrumah yes, and Yamarina, some of the transition and the core NDC into the NDC, the core NDC people no more, they are all CP people. What they check it? I'll take your component and go for now, NDC. They are all core. That Dormaahene, like I said, or Papa no.
Omuna CP before Omuna CP before.
That group of people, Jerry Jones tapu into them and don't buy NDC, and they're the same socialist strategy now to loot. You can't come up with your history power on your history. How people looted during the time of Kwame Nkrumah because he was so much focused on becoming what? Becoming the president of Africa. Instead of saying, build Ghana, no build the Yadrini here, near Toya money, ya take it off. No, that was not what he was doing. And the airport saying, California winning, I'll be free. I'll be free. That is why I call baby, I'm not to Abama and this for a poor and low class areas. What they check it? I'm not to Abama and because on my comedy or man, not the Takunis and poor coalescing time, not on my twamum. Those are the people somewhat the lowest of education. Or this my man call cocaine.
Okay.
And semi. Minute and one were good. Your father said, MP were good NDC for the Mossy. Go many master. And I think, say, and now the cow show say, NDC has showed your weak point. Almost a weak point in the past. So this is the time NDC, MP before and Hammer. Even the hard pockets. MPP Mukwano, but look at the way they are panting, the comedy into Miracle Badamo Embamoso, Abronye Emomoso, Nana B Momoso, Samuel Mukumoso, just one reverend coming, or me coming so Uncasa. But look, because no crowd won't change, no crowd won't change. Look at how one person who destroyed the whole government machinery. And you be Tina, your ma, first of all, that's 70 million as budget. And for some of these days, and I don't blame
damage control.
I blame the media. I blame who the share. I'm cutting a joy from. Look at the propaganda. Who Samson Ladi? Case about my one Casamo Joy FM for
I confirm myself. Lies in Nabaho as a store. Oh, but I could now go can agree, now go can agree, and to go can away. Concert for when you're smart.
What are here? The kind of question that journalists who push when such a critical issue is not coming from any person than a member of parliament who is also double as a committee member of defense and interior. Now you just want to downplay it. I don't know. So who said use the same communist inferiorities? Let's storm this guy. Let's destroy his character.
Yeah, character assassination. Yeah.
Credible. Who said any politics is instead of them dealing with the issues, they come attacking you.
Your personality, yeah. Your
personality.
Yeah.
Let's say you accept conversation.
Yeah.
Issue now raising but because the guy has stayed with the issue,
so we suit on Mushe, Sukuno Akobi, where Bibia will be fine gentlemen. Omunya Bibia and come from and I wouldn't. It is the answer. Okay, you bet you what to you bet you what to as I want to be more what beam. You bet you what to. You
see, almost deserve military mentality, almost actually from 2020 election, our parliament, let's punch it, revolute. Me see here, Abuabia be war pre. Na Dormaahene the nimbe kwasia in the Grand Star. More share and comment me afa Ghana money boo. They took Jerry John Rollins, he saw what is coming. 2 minutes a work Ghana, he saw what is coming. And sharply or convert it into civilian rule. Or to be the Ghana koi. Look at the way that man died. And me say John Mahama, this is a time and the way why you aggressive to say or milk or mine. The Nibeguasi.
Okay.
Nibeguasi.
Medasi pa yo medasi. Your finance caller will say hello.
Good evening.
Ajami jo suboko.
Sir, it's your phone will be out.
Ajaboko. Yes sir.
Yeah, you should be you say Bible can maybe nipa be prayer tenase. Job Abraham. Umunyina umoko. So what I say, umunyina umoko. Ahudi be prepare no umuno. You know muja no hokoi. Na wapa na se yatu wapa ma wapa first one aba second one. Wapa no wo se nyema de ukotena echire no. Ana wo mistake awai. They say wapa no a okay sem aye papa. What the cocaine e frafra Ghana for aye papa. Etika who say the oye no. Emwa they say asante for yen ka Ghana ho na. Because so she for be a soldier for ya, nipa 5 ya. Just say, one ma koda be so let us say, what you mean?
I want to say, Asante
for yan Ghana one. Honestly, me busao. Rollins buyer at the coming command at the time Asante for sa. Rollins buyer at the time Asante for sa. Oh, Mama, what the first one, I pass the second one. Nina Susuno, oh, for Ensuadi. Yadia, Rollins Bayano, Okofa, Okudjeto, Okofa, to be quite PV or Benum, and Omana, yet to be did it. And to some of them feel go there, send and pay for the beer Bakwa, Anna, and pay for the beer Bako. What is Okudjeto? To say, and pay for the beer Bako. It is Anna Musumbeko. By Obacasa, Mameno, was in the way. No, we are 2 I said, who's a Mameno way.
And one po, as a crassy, as our manner than you crabby assay, as a crabby assay.
What you know, what you know, just Mama, Okudjeto, some of them wouldn't yes, such will be out. I wouldn't yes, such will be out. Some food, somebody my retroaces, so I'm okay. But the don't so I said, oh, sir, no one say play no, no one say no, you wouldn't know or been in jail.
Ah, yes.
What church and the church, because school now on subject and Obia or no idea.
You.
So I said, subject and no idea. So we are muta, and our idea, also Sakai, and also Yadi. I wouldn't say, Squatino, when you said the bar, independent with answer. Okay, yeah, fine also too. And see, about one who she bora, and go
and the Ghana for most of them are character, no, most of them are character.
Bro, what you know who be I won't say. Oh, she also a friend so free, I cry now, bro. What thought is you crown no? What to be fun to for more?
That be
fun to for. Okoka be there to Fanoka, una obey or my
when I obey Ghana, you made it to attempt.
Yakotu. And yet, and so to know, Peter will feel Bora, and be fear. It is uncle for the patrol. To say, no, Yaku, man, I say,
or he know Kasawa, one H1 or Kasawa.
Okay. That's all for time, but yes, I get me.
Police for women, because women, the young, we won't just can you to women, them say, Yana have informed.
Okay, I say, Miss Bass was some or also be kind. So, bro, car, Yenny, if we Gafui, bro. So, the Wapanoa, only your mother said, Pine, Nessuno, not a Tubachita, not naked, no, and Poano, no, I feel too no or no Bono. And na Koran and Yama so. Ukotoko Bambana and Tumafita Fitano also Pio. And you want to some best back. One workers are Nicrum Asam Noka. Something Nakokaya, Chatum, something Nakokas somewhere. And so, Oyankanino Kayano. I say, Obiankari. Yeah, Mamma Fancy.
Medasi, Miss Medasi, your father next caller. Hello. Hello. Aja Kwabo.
Yo, what is it? Michio.
Nice one. My interview. Medasi pa.
Decay, Meko Shik, and seven so. Ne betas and work on once more.
Okay.
Or can say Kavok Ichi Sanima Nemano Betine Sanima Nemanintino Betsam Ama Yidi Nakosin Kayo Sebeya Emma and Crano Intimi Enko na usubusa kuchimbi na good pa say abla campaign ekoso na omo ebi ene galamse nsema na nado kan say se na kunwa ko beto na wodie wa wiata say obesi galamse na no na nye na nado ene ko gina galamse site wo chichiri mo ko gina ba bia na mum na ode kukudro bi abekasa nesesenka timamufo ena yede yeboa ene oman mu mpanyifo ina yeboa nanka yetimfu asie but sable no na birum di ye campaign se ye ba ye mu motu eti ye ba mu motu no je na nkasesenka mpanyifo wo man no e ka kire wo mu a na e ka se ye ba ye mu motu no to ti asie o mu bia no otumi ye dai e ka sa ye eno mu kama no tum ene ne ba bia ye du se se ye forest ena is tourist ena abejia ene mu egunu na shake ekasa ne nsem ni nyina no a ka ofo nkura kiri no odi shey yenko se shake eti zungu ampa hono nyini ampa yenko ba bia tuchacha nyina wo Ghana se fine wo ba bia ye tuchacha ye chichi tire edi bia epiam ba bia ye for ramboard fa hin ena shake ewo Ghana shake me kire mi se fine wo zungu ne wo iti zungu ne wo no for netwo okwa kasa be ne kan ho ba bia to za enema no eti wonya nsasem na worka no omunya hypocrite nya twem ena eku wo mu ena mo ema o my Ghana enyi yi no nya twem ti ase orishe ye fanto ọmọ panyin mama wakọ asaba na ohwe de ekoso Dr. Muhammad Bawumia police ni ọmọ gbọwuru ni fees zie ya se awio eti mi ma se musa nse odishi ntoyi a ekui efri finance minister awurawura mu a ni pa bebre na akoso ti saadi wo ya ekono enti international committee no entimi MP4 and I said, "Would you find Cratabin come on?" Say, Nema echoes to a man, and yet the council and no one. Young friend don't talk. So much media, on Fanco, near you who the air could cause Domain, airtight. Now, and said, Enfata Omaya, you're independent. 68 years. Say a woman here, Samnica, Yahoo Jimmy won. Eti, Savio, we catch him as a Ghana. Every year that in beer. Mimini. What is it? Minini, the son said, Yahoo Bawumia. Why are you more from Rats Bloom? Any number of crap, which means a baby. Because Sabla, I'm a Fuja independent, am I? Not gonna Timothy. What is it? Would you have to hope? No one get here. No, you. Let him a cap. A foot be about pay. It's you for you. Tell me, Nasa, I'm a net Timothy. Mahama 6, 7. They put my cap back. Then a deco.
That's right.
Who what's it about Humberto? Send me an near Kawakotoa. No big say you will send me an answer. Uhunto, Tidabena Humberto. Come on. Na yensase eye kama aye bia so ade ne hwanto yi ene sasa ye bu mu tokuro nyina to gam say ase nsuo hodo ama ne nsuo ye sanu nkwa fom yenye bi nu afi obekra nsuo no eno na ohobeto da bai ana fo mamu obi na adam akoto bi ni Ghana obi hobeto no me na maka je o odi se bi ni o na ye dom Mahama so eye no on kan hu say Ghana no nyane dia asoja fo mpanifo bi yomo di se onu ontimi no munya adwuma no me masemu san se oman ye to abama wa oman ye wo dia eye kokofo bi a wo na wo be ye afo nti wo wo hwesfo do meti afo na na ye wo institutions bi wo a wo be toyi sa institution no emu nipa ena enim eman mu sem enye wo and I will probably do move away or mine. Woman, no man, no ministers, but it's a police, soldier, military, police, soldier, any fire service, no near the other day. Some 24 now, a walk, no, or man, a bomb walker, and a political party between some 24. And you to make a chance, say, who to you to a point with you, and the next, a Ibiana buy from Suba. And so, some woman, 24 in a coffee. One of my points in the day. Afraid now, or my belly, or my bay, and a Ghana, yes, it's it. Yeah, now, or you're not getting Kwame Nkrumah, now only vice president. A commercial boy, or no million BBR. Kwame, it's a Ghana hope. Not Ghana, let you hope. What do you say? Man, you know, you say, oh, you soldier, or power council for winning. No one wants to say, recruit soldiers, all military across the country. No information says, so to move mine. What is it? Tell us to solve the qua.
Obako. That's right.
A Kabila. I know nobody got on the Kuno. Jemna Sabimbi, I know one in my on the Kuno. Meso pa onyi soja fo nyinaadi e won home military balance na onu recruit soja fo foforo no mfa o tete post mo no mfa mo wu man no me se tam no so se yakopon se ene ye yu na ne ye nipa na train ni nenu anu obe yu ne
okay
akufu anya akufu ni a champion ena eye ku de su
sir
Dr. Buzia
sir
anya akufu ni a champion the second command and you could do a champion.
Sabe Pepe.
And your Mahama, when you're joking, M1.
Okay.
M1. Ronis, Everton's one. Now, what's the hand over to whom? No, he can't. MP4 per Korea, Umquang Naga, Unco sleep, that is our mind who are for you because India. No, I transfer Ache. What is militia? What is you forth? What is CDR? What is 31st? And you know who will be no what is here. Eti no ni say wa fa money na wie. Iti na ka end this back forever and ever. But ye to about wie olusui. Eti mama ogro eye ente ene wote pa ho a oto no. Wo de ente ba dodo be kopa ho. Wo hwe ba fie no na du kura wo. Wi baba be bo bosia ba ko ewo epa ho obekɔ fie no na wo sonte gra na wo de kɔ fie. Eti mo nyina de se Ghana eye ne dia. Ghana for the to ba manu. Enye ku na obeye. Na impo wo ye ku mpo no. De wo ye ku mpo no. Oda dwempa ebu manti no. Wo hwese ne man esi ye dey ekuru.
Okay.
Eti o hwe ye na Ghana ye ne dia.
Okay.
Na odi agbo beja Ghana ho awia kete.
Okay. Medase ya mo bi nkabim. Ai, medase. Yo. Eja mes medase yo. Ya ma obi so nkabi. Ya mfa okay. Obi etima rom. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes sir, open boko there. Yes sir. Boko, but mind you why?
Yo, decay. The church is full of na any baby are being hot by faith. Be an answer. And I could follow the woman, no Pulipa, or Yajuma, or Yajuma papa. Unfortunately, because of the conflict, especially any who were we see the woman, and I answer the Ghana. Worldwide, baby, just to remember who father nurse. Only what I heard me now, so for them, I'm mentioning in Ghana. Are they? More upon whom you are women. But they say, this is a time you can't look at. A good for the MVP. The last of them don't say Dormaahene, and talk on the good for the chassis, and the good for the anger. Now they will see on Sunday for Asanteman and someone can hold it. Don't think I can be a man.
Yes,
I know my be my part. Messi, Yamanabas. Then yesterday, be a near she could be a city, Mahama, and this is for you. Hello?
Yetio pa, kasa yetio. Oh. Hello. Oh. Okay. I'm saying Naana drop. Hello. Yeah, madam boko there.
Oh, this is. Nyango pana tumo na mposwe.
Boko pa.
Yo. Na the American say me matie fo nyina so ne mo ni kasa. Na oman na ye friend say Ghana no. Akodi wrong hands and some. And the future of this country no is at stake. So what shall you to now? Say no, Chrono. Now, Corona or Bono, what the other one, Omufa, Omukotoma, and yet the Pebi Omukotradio drugs. Enna, Omode Airton. Now, Yansha or Maya, you see it, whereby a youth who are taking about 64% of a or minor population. Now say these people who happens to be the labor force of the country into drugs. You must say I want to say or minor batch no. Eh fana.
I know.
Here in team for drugs we abe. My na Ghana ha ni hu ni asem. Na so omo baba be born charge. Who dey make you people should market on the
Oh yeah.
Omo go so yourself we. One back put up with videos say on a ma
yeah. Characters. Omo the character assassination be ba pe enche. Omo the character be ba.
Enche. Ba sabi e mu bi ayen no ye think fan. When the buy you say e fakada.
Da yenti kra. Yenti obi e no bi ti.
Ana say wo be wiki no keke. Eno so ma Reverend Fojo enka na no ntum because edwuma na wono afa ne say Nyankopon edwuma na wo ye no. Hazasa e won no bi e na wo hunu ni sesi e.
Sa pepepe.
So be ka se papa ni nim kasa ya na ne wo ya menwanwa. Obi a otimi gina dom e preaching the me ba cha why a very courageous person.
That's right.
And until otimi gina e dom ani preaching. The man is very intelligent. Asema wo kan nyes wo kan trust hakeke. Wo kan ye na mo se wo boa. After playing no man in your money now, you people more about the testify say, I am passing play the Babylon there. What it means that the man is having empirical what? Evidence. And you know, all my because I'm papa in Ghana for. So my guineas all move up with the coin so. I think Jim Ghana for answer a woman here. Sikan de Mubanya, Nigeria sem, and Obi and your friend is a Mansa Musa. The whole world, Obi and Owen, which Mansa Musa, Mali. And so now I should have Mansa Musa and Sefia so grandpa when you're day. Sana Samnetia, it's a Mania Brian eyes ready, I will look for properties here and there. I will taking dubious means to enrich themselves, you know. Oh, say one day they will die and leave all these things behind. And your children are coming to suffer. Send me your catcher will be saying, hey, Madras a daughter, no, Swati as here. It is there waiting for them. And it is a might be some bonsama pesho mukutupa. No, Abraboya boy in a Yesica Samadia, Obi a Jessica Chamope. Obi, Jessica, a Chamope. President Yabagan and Chomoko from Onkroma Swababes Womancasa Rollins. Our movie say a moon and dear Ben, to me and Nadia, the ecosystem. Well, in H.E., or one of an woman to me and you. Woman to me and Yame. And it is how I can say, the Ghana battle bad record so in the name of drugs. Magan and in them, baby, I am born searchings are any was say a bona. So I'm punchy. I know what Jante say. 1 year say a lot of my own. Can't say any dream as so your day. I can't. Says I got is on the map. You can't have drugs. Say you're red. And I say, you're on the same marijuana. Say you're day. Ghana, echo. Nothing here. You're the Oman Aqua share and for Fuponi be answer. Nanny Nigeria, yet to me from Boniche. Some will mean I can't. And a comedy, and a what's name, and a fine question, and the MP where I am saying, and the minister where I am saying, young Fancher. Yeah, Fancher, young Fancher. Yeah, young Cotuabana, and Sabi, low minded people for take a decision, my game. And they are 2 young years of you. And they are 2 young years of you. And yes, to the be I am some and go pim, baby, pim.
Okay.
Now I say, where I am in Fancher, and the young years of fun. That's right.
Medase pa ino sakuma medase. Yamfa openi bua masa ne lana sa tum. Eja kwa babo eja ola ne tekoy mi ntie wa.
Yo. Yenye condemn the Islamic American trust. Yenye condemn the Mahama is democratic ne hunye. Yenye condemn senye. But you are still blame Kufuor say adena Kufuor do penya sa chance 1 year sir. And your mama, you don't have to complain. You must face reality. You blame will be said good for white, when you're she. You might have dinner when you're she. Okay. You lose a month or so of woman's father. You are 20. I can be me and Asen. You can't send another man who for other answer one country. Just I am for a while, one casa, and any one. They were good father to them on pay your one. Nice idea. You face reality. I see it. You say, you can't watch it. Never and ask them. Reference to you. I sense out empty. The very or Casapa. And we have a lot of intimate soldiers in our parliament. You were a lot. And yeah, a majority win a book on one. You began yesterday, I am any man. You were MPs on Casa Camapa, but when I know they failed until I'm who say on that or down. Who knew say, after the master said, celebrate him. Until so, even my majority, so my minority say, my friend, very sense. We have a lot of sensible people. That one of the NDC for you. The air say any walk into Ukraine, a kind to Ghana, a kayak is a family to Portugana in a Becan. But immediately say you can't Ghana, a very listed. No, Asa, one of them the way I invested to your passport to be your grano. A bay of mobile. And then I said, you know, and besides that, say, you're the one by yes, I will know. Net don't know who the money found it. Sani Manoa. At the arms, a buy a pum papa. And you may really say Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Apple, a lot of their people came to Ghana. Liberia for a lot of Liberians came to Ghana. And they didn't come alone. All about some arms repair ever Ghana. Ghana so much to Mama by the foreign food. From the arms Abapa. And the answer now, you're a Burkina. Baby, where for you? There is weird. Enti yegnation be again ye enti saa di we be ka ho dia oma no be bi etina no ya ni we party we gan ni pa na de ekoso so ye ndc ni so ye mpp ni se edi kense ya ni fa ba nso mo bi sa so ye de o party card we anso etum ye mo pa nye hwe ne be bi no preda no ye mfa nto ye nyai Okudjeto abla pa ne ofosu party nkontom potwa ne same friends say same jafi o mu hwe o se 36 na your friends say if you could 82 revolution could buy near one. Now, because I said, well, Papa, you drop it. It's only the echo. Now, make a change this for say, one quite a FIFA book. The challenge of our time. What led the Dormaahene for service of public of family. So, what Pochi, I'm your officer, be as well. No officer. One of the reasons will be two. One of them, the description of Kutuka. Yanka, and so can you make papa and your yellow? So I am sure when it comes to cook making and your officers in you, but then the junior rounds no.
That's right.
One, two, let them into possible between no, a bit too agra. And so can make a couple or two, I said no or Kelly. But we have beginners and general. What is to a kufu, no say 5%, which is captain. But we then have generals in the army. And he, or not Mahama is civilian. What can they make? Because all the only can before the elections, somebody figure some power on the palm. Some of the senior officers. That's what they are doing. Okay.
Okay. I just made that say. Your finance caller was say, hello. Hello. Yeah, but I offer won't me be a me from backward to the state. My phone in crowd. Hello, and Nana Boko there. Okay, so sure, Hapa, sure. Nana, my into you.
Yo, eventually, your phone now. As your mamma is training, no, with us and training or what they quay. Or you training on what you could not call out on one entity.
Eh, Samu. Oh no, dear. So we train with you now, or you training that be training away.
Oh no, I could not. You don't find that try you Ghana could be him say, oh, one about by a crown and Natanacrano. Saying the background, your mamma to my name, Nazaku you.
Hey, allegation with your nodding. Why then now if you be nominative, you will be allegation with your nodding. And there's a woodworker says to be who says, I know what he allegedly, yes, sir. Don't Jinapoya, energy minister. I know a Dormaahene aid, you know. Dormaahene Nana Wabaya. Tobo, one out our buyer. Energy minister. Yape, mine and my Jape. What they are told, Chirim won our worker, so you are entitled for this your opinion. Chirim was one hour, Chirim in TV.
Message in a boy or energy minister. Neyere, and Mera Dormaahene aid now. One in a Namco near the other, who ye don't in a Ponanca in the Kurana, your mamma and Yamono. And only now Wabaya Macorano. Hey, really? And yet to us, you know, information will come over and yet is a book. But they didn't move it to go here. What it was way. To us, why? Ministry, no. One more the amount of what I say, one more the Akana no. So, into your mamma, dear, you can't get any pop, one of where war money, pa, your mamma. We the Paponi, we wookie dankasa. So, for a boy more, or money, ye biakra. I was as a executive to say, or mononia that you buy to a mono. Both you buy the crab, Amana and Koda. Koda. So, money, ye program independent, no from Sanya Mana, Muna Muyes, I'm former, you for the Baba Church, or friend our mother. I on 1 day, but say no on 1 day, I will be a bay and can. And your mamma didn't hear Ibrahim, dear. I would dear any bonnier whose uncle who will be a good team over the Ghana. No. I feel a coquet as a bagana for Musu. Idinka kacham ye beto ba Musa Ibrahim say Tibentina Ibrahim to be fat the whole Ghana radio station and Piesica every individuals in the broadcast no near their dollars and was at the Mawamu and Tiben Parentina now Jessica and I were now well no church and as Kanama Emani Pasa. What church is coming Pasa? Nina is a Mupaquia Baby Duma. Your mama no bar Bernua and a cocaine business of Koso, one in Nan Crofo. So, it will be a Mrs. Ibrahim dear. One is Sikana when you said your mom will be bringing coming from Mexico. One of us all in the whole way. Nana Yakaze, woman Uska. Okay. So just here. Your mama, you have a trouble on the Ebeka week. Am I ever trouble? Your mama would you be PA when you this for because she I and walk at your mother. Asante for the woman and Coswana, or Monese, or Munya to a banama and near second to me now. Near what she will Muninago. How would you appear now, Mam for say, and you'll be sad, both there are fair none are happy. I said, you for Mutia almost a year. I think 2018, I'll be here, Jumanom near the Adeno. And all by all for junior officers and you might be this uncle of one or so. And I saw you man to say, who on junior officer no one no say, Yaman so trout there, or the word mother tour. Oh, then you'll be as I saw your phobia, or more we have something for the woman. And I your mamma didn't grow for 80 women, sir. So just here. Near the work to the mind. And it's a Siano. Senyame boa ana mini ebika ye no if we have to message na pie se di bia anka na diti ekia eni kina bia wo konfonsem do mama wo ye den Ghana wo de beto ho na nkrofo a wo no eto sesia na ye yi nkrofo di free enuma mu ni ade no sesia de mamu ye hunu se mo maka mu ni nyina no mo so ye easy for. And he said, Tab, I didn't table this as a year. That's MPP for so bad. Nanya game partner work for Muslim and Omnia, the other or that's what we are saying, Kawamusu Musumudia and Kamuba Fine or my then here, okay. So that there. And I know Abronia can say, wow, big Timakase, one letter, Krase, a good father by or say Mama Tam, no Nipa Mama Form, one teacher, you could not be a go in the crowd or on Famra. Oh, through challenge. One letter, Kurano. Oh, I am some qua, I don't get Mobile and Kofa. I could what need 80 great big crowd among Panyako 4 pairs of grass, Uncle from Grana, institution, police in Umnia, the Fafa, Sanko on them, you okay. You're for winter of mine. Oh, I don't want to know Nadomama dream. Nagana for Nankasan, young Fanya, what the docono poor. Esa ewiase enipa ubi onyamenam obi so eyamamu materana ya 6 minutes into first ena hwan ena yintimi ntodi de fankusia ene munde ene school ene yese mumra betua ye kan say admission fee ni ade no okay enti mun kono mu na me ami ya say we nya asantefo no ne akanfo no mu ye adwuma no betimi do mu mako mu votalians no ene nkrofobia mono na say ye ka bibia montia mu de mu fi say eno ano no ene mu nyina mu nkonkotue bi ni ready no be kire medase nana medase yo right okay mame nkomachi na omo fresh o manye bi yamfa bi mfre kire mra mame nkomachi mra sesia bajo uye niwa like video no my why me akokrumotina wo soro no my mame nkomachi mra yankomachi mra na me mfa kibi bajo bomodia uye niwa subscribe to the channel hide the reason show mame mfa kibi kibi net say boko pa na ofre went me na me afre wa chibi nti ma yenti wa medase moni adwuma so nice one wakukudu odishe adibi akoso bam say mechiwa probably watching maso sense watching watching obi one funny serious okay one say hydrogen carbon depot e Ghana no papa ya toma bokina nipa I'm a satema ho no enra na me monitor videos na me hwede ye koso tema ha bo ho na wono yes what the bokina for president I mean ye person nya the clear source of the fact
I didn't know because I didn't know. And Emma, a crano, you're crazy, you're diesel, you're petrol, even aviation fuel, a war on man now when you're reserve study. So, man energy, no, a home, and a cura. And Papa, we, Mahama, Tina, Twama, will be on all the true at the Burkina Faso. Who's a maybe a German, and I'm saying, or more ready. As I say, no. What didn't Manoma? What take control of this?
You better get into that matter. No, who said, I mean, what the fact whom said, or class with me, Tom, and the Mabokina leader. I mean, what the concept now? You build them.
Say, I am Padia, a bedroom review. They say, Bokina leader, we know betting me as Abbe has a Yank the energy no crown, or only crown. I didn't need it near my essay, energy, say, a beautiful way, and this is the petrol reserve on my enfa, Yandy Macron, Migubu, the Cobasa, my energy, no, I did the pony energy, no, a free and so. I do, you know, a baby at you. So, now I do it to China. Just of one pen for your papa, a you, free 4-star general, 3-star general, a huge some papa who in nephew. Our day, I mean, 1 star, our one favorites. I bet you so. I must and penny where training organic kaya bomb Sunday this 4-star general, papa, papa experience or more on the big training and Kuala was in Nano. The same penny for this experience in a good review. It is motivated and war, papa, we eat more or yes, I bay. And now so now meaning says all to ya. Once a muntaka say, she say, baby, I galamsi will be almost a kind of baby, I galamsi.
Police for no one was some say, yeah, I'm going to go police or more.
I said, and you know, when we are no, or this about a dinner cost organic. Who trust an idea one of a young grandson? And now, press now on this as a near Sophonia, they said, oh, you know, we are can watch. As if they say, Ghana done a paradise. And now Mahama need DC4. Any passes have 6.2 and 2 Obama, 30 plus million. It's here, I can't do Yeni Pana, Ghana, Yeni say, and now Mahama need DC4 for Ghana, Bawumia, 80 camp where no more fee. I can say,
you know, I want to say.
And me who some needs a trust me a cost of man, no. What trust now that you now dream on the Akufu? One motive pet na papa we all. So as to pray as supreme leader, no. Mahama Fisa or person of Ghana should go to group, not what's not Ghana so forever was sense to you. Because when the planning motives near me, maybe all yet her, no yet, no in her. The plans in no. Oh, and I will be at Minka. Regalan say, yeah. They say 3 months for by even Virgin Forest Corner in the Pagano Pia Nancy Mundano. They say, oh,
Omagin in our boss.
Omagin in our boss. And will be a canon what the depends on Master Yapa before election demonstration. I can see a course. Even Catholic Bishop Conference, Catholic bishops, now they were part of these demonstrations. Now, I didn't say more Catholic bishop will be more software, more young because of the Catholic bishop, no. You go a lot of training. And when I say, we'll be in OMB 40 years, 50 plus. And you know, Mahama, from 2012 to 2016, and I Galamsey, Galamsey, if you are going to bring a Galamsey or Ghana, but near the Asoni, we ain't take it in there. Mahama, the day, a coffee, we can't say, machine as I can see.
Excavators.
Excavators. Mahama time 2012. And excavators, I can see it. And then I shall want to China for no me import to China for. I won't be good Ghana almost say minus and starts in 2012 Ghana Airways. Kali Bishop Company for me, Asanteman, Satam, but we are going to a do baby no. I'm sorry, yeah, person of my galaxy, I say, or sell my baby, no, it's okay. A piano crown is a gonna be a road, Diana, Okogana to get you. Because sign I need Mercury, a fire and assassin in her.
Okay.
As good baby, no. Kali Benefui Bishop Muna with the Moko Board demonstration. Yes, fine. And then I feel I was only a son on by, you know. Mahama Nene, the chairman for the NDC, is that the reason I even West 3 months penal.
Some growth trust by the next year. I could see 1 year. Maybe I say,
okay. Okay.
And say, Bishop, when you appear, you appear from what a whole TUC, for threats, MPP government say, oh, say, go for one friend, I declare emergency. They are sick, they are going to sit down. And it's used for one.
Okay. Yeah, for see an next person, if you will be soon coming. Yes, you are saying, you're from the scholar. Yeah, I proud African, yeah, Katachi demonstration about this month, yeah, auntie. You're the update, proud African. Thank you for hello. Obiajo Saboko, dear.
Now, more sure, sir, Naana, open
one, I was so pajana, dear.
Pejana is so easy now. Money Pejana, I had it in the amount.
Bosu cannot be interesting. Bosu cannot be.
I'm money to make from Munkosro from ye. May I show so for Nadia? Already a Ghana for. Now, all year no Peja. Then you must have the one box Yama. Wait, your friend is saying. Remember, your margin is a Ghana for Yan Colasa. Reverend in Sim, when more for Master Munko. So, you are growing, can also almost start a grown cry. Moody, go far with Bini. Go far to a mania woman, son with Bini. Said Ghana Cola, for internet, Sunny Kikawa, and your Dormaahene at the starting here. The starting fear for Schwarzenegger, so. One by force was nigga never told say, Dormaahene, I brought now Dormaahene money sika, not the money so good you be at him. It's at him, did you end the attempt? No money again, starting a kind of your friend is saying, Kevin Taylor, a Captain Smart, and now spread the after the hour will be after for sin anywhere. No, the atom, your full selling a best of Ghana situation, Ghana problem, you know.
How do you
are growing in Abokashas here? Nobody teach where we are buying, where they got them did you. Bachelor, they are playing in a Yokruma, and no bachelors in a life. Church, so almost one kick home. Starting, Nanka waiting in the end, I'm waiting in the end, I'm saying, what will you? At the end of the Kima, what would Jasho? Come on, send your baby at the end of wedding, no content. I really. One day, me read the pro. Friend, your mama moko, MRZ. Can MRZ international MRZ all Ghana no for me. So, what you have to me into most report to one. Na Ghana na ya wono. Ghana in the future. Ghana. So, your forests are saying, yes, you are saying. Now, kidney problems. We beat the alcohol, Chinese for the Ghana, and seven. Most of the red at the camel, not plane, a suspicious plane. Let me back, container my coach was. What give me answer, container my coach was, or the party for, yes, say. All the spray, yes, say. And nobody, yes, fake. Not yet, who my party against you for what? Nipa no only me answer on the headache. Something for the fake way, no, or party was okay, even if it's fake. Nipa the intention when see our again. Somewhere you need it. Lay up for channel. The entire ultimate party side and the go because some doctors no and by outside. I can be a bit near Quack standing in baby. Even if it's fake. Why don't you bring the person name? No, not question. No, you want intention. You want to is how they really go. Nobody say you're fake. You're brushing off. Now you're trouble. Yes, sir. I'm taking Ghana for granted, sir. Say your mind. Now, Mumu said we are moving back what's right. So we moving out the NDC form. Foreign ministers. Look at how those people be a devil. What's a foreign minister? What's a yes? Where your foreign minister? Where you put now? Where you vice president? Yari. Jimmy, your press conference. Jimmy, you there be some questions. Me some nipa no Yari Tande. Pierre Apostle, Yari Bono, a hospital Bono. And I say, on one time, on this person. Way vice president person and telling that this person or in the press conference or the issue statements and just say papa the condition here say now I could do into time way no you don't release it and you release it sit up your channel and so we have no right to know at the I mean people are not yare now first one other than your face here
okay. Medase. Right, I had the reason so. Bomodia, Mamin Comachinafe, Mamma Sassi Hono, Emuadua, Na Yemraso so. Mamin Quasi, okay, I'm say Nana Yanko Imrak, Yanko Canada Mrahum. Aha, na you are nearby Yanko Canada Sombra. Hello? Me who you pass also where? For sure.
Yo, reason. Kakra mekane say, for Yamisha Mapobi of Fibia reason so Yamio Kasipa. NDC for the Mama no. Emi say NPP for now I want to Ghana Hona. Omo opposition now, Omo enimdi a brand channel. I was said now no, and ya Casabe was said Omo Tia Yasep, no sorry. No more demonstration, very hard demonstration against John Mama because and yes, I no one fairness I didn't in someone. John Mama no name crop for no money to Papa Biama Ghana Mayo. One more power, no more time, the almost a shop bonnet ahead. One more was say at Diana. No Massa, but no better 2 foot truck and for this emotion, the other party there. One more who sent people for it, so no one said that it took and I'm saying the group will say, Suna, step by your body campaign. Say, you now almost ahead of 2028, no more yes, I do. It is also the phone of Mapamono. And yes, over Francophobia, Ghana, recruit to sir, a Burkina for because of no Mako sign, bond beer. One promise almost one of my name, transfer forever. What the Ghana have for Crabama. John Mama don't mind to do that. No Nipa shall be a man you look as a president in one. A man you look to me tap on the farm. What must a career idea can your mama can disobey president because our life is in danger. Obama only maybe not trim plan with him licking the phone. It's really bad until the whole world will be at the same way. Ghana for me and Tiasa to Obama send power ya. When the power would you know what's our papa be? On your conscious mind on no fat Ghana for whom. And yet people for the Casa Casano Montiana Monte so fair. And yes, I about the Guapa. John Mama wants to share for 2028 ahead. It's almost recruit to any bomb for what criminals are doing property for no. Also now doing property for the baby. What the apostle said that your mama you. But someone that didn't tobacco not to woman to me casa. Now someone can was a funny what did it? No money will travel, but to pay our most no more casa. Next and then say, I'm cow proud. What was your positive money? And the NPP form petty for no one sorry. Any soldier for not your mama could say you one sorry. Woman can recruit to Ghana a soldier for the level. Or can recruit to Burkina for the do my back.
Hey, sir.
Now my fight, man. And then I you know this year. Papa, when would you shall want you to tune about your name of new open down or when the mind ahead, no one prepare ahead of themselves. And nobody yes, I know. Your mama and the conscious Papa Biama Ghana for says the current open the only then go for the dinner since the one there's someone who did it. Your belly and the scan of open. But the person the catch on seminar now, but she cannot open the baby. And if I want the woman wage at home, and to the impact ASA Hunya, the reas who are 10 was so. So the people who start about, open your market you have 100 times so as I see so. And to almost your mama that you know money in the body. Now, sir, I say, yeah, your baby, yeah, Bawumia will go if you're going to fear for the audition, and you're going to fear for day.
I almost almost share baby or no Bawumia office into or new fear on berries.
How? Where Bawumia also was sorry, not sad, to be protected, who was the come over to me, and the peaceful, a yipia or on ma. bibi a mobeti akwa amasa de no maye na jo mama kwetere fie no obi ko ne office ko hwehwe bibi ono kwampo na ne ho nsem ye no bi ko ba bi ko hwehwe bibi ade na bibi ko no mo sori na penifo na ye yi modi no ene nurses fo no ma ye yi magu abonte no wonje full protest against jo mama na makoma no atu na mo nyina mo tete ona san kofo we di nsemo ne wo Ghana ho sa wa sori a mobeti na agi nsemo me se odi se do mo ye no o se o makofa sa Burkina fo na begu bia galamse ne wona sa politicians na na ya sa de na NDC fo no obi antimi ko mo check so be kakra no ebe ko so mo ko fa America fo aba mo ba be cancel no na America fo no so ba be country no do mama be hu no ya sell your country na ma o na fa ne ho
okay
and the NDP fo ne penny for mo sorry na mo nya protest against your mama mo we e ko so no because obi a wo adwen e do Ghana na wo nim de ne wo foresight no wo be hu say the world going see kon we are sinking and they just say ko ne mo nya say some foreigners some be go no mo no do ma Ghana for no it's almost they don't care.
Okay.
And also Jamama they open ahead of 2028 warrior. And in penny for months here so friend I'm sorry. And then say be kasa ko be bia mo sorry na montie. This year.
Medasa.
Community you are for o'clock ha. Me say my have
nice didi yes odidi bia no nya ho de akasa didi why na didi nti.
This year. Rade kan wanya kese pa wo de for the
yo. Your fan scholar. Hello. Hello. Bajo, you found your pictures and what TV no one volume na my wadama. Hello.
Na mo to say.
Ya hu ya pa my interior by mommy.
Your charity for nyina.
Sure.
Mini abe ya kasa kama. Ya na to bi mu ya areho. Oh my God, Gruni nyina ye fimu nti ya na bibi koso a ya na ya ono nipa akoma anka kan ya abrochirefo no because bibi ba abrochirefo ya na ebre and this for ba bedi so a anytime bia Ghana for bre de bia yimura amani de ya na ba ko a ya me ya ye media for no say NPP for was so said they are no man tene no musikasa efa NPP NDC for ba wo nyina kan ya no tum se bibi boni kra ekoso a obia ni wo betimi akase ya ne hu aso esro mitimi wa de krokra etimi mane basa fi se NDC for ba boni doso e wo Ghana inipa kunkum edoso ewo kroni a police phone timi nya hwe so mo kokai be yi wadi usesen o Mahama wo mo ba ye 3 months penny enso hwene ma ekoso se o man na adani cocaine man o esa ye ni abroche free ye pre utu kwan ana oba ye krom na wo papa kia se de ibesi aseche pa ibesi awo bre wo no na wani ewu wo ho kura so say mutimi NDC fo mutimi nya doka krama oman no oman no ye nyina ya dia mu firi mu bi mu be wako mu ma be firi mu bi mu nananom na mu nya do emma anitima emma oman no de bia mu kwa mu baso a sede na mu fun na skanu wo fun wo de kwan wo kwachi bi awe anasa okotutu bi na awe womu shebibi na womu ni Ghana ne ho dokra ya na ya meya andi sifo ni Ghana ho dokra ba kokura ntia no ya to aba no womu nya even ayi kura na ya meya pa wo makoma mu efi se womu trimo odene womu nyini oman ne ho one second womu nyini enipa e womu ne ho oman so ya nchichiri ni sa se bo anya tema ne wo drama oman no ani mu nipa utimi emu man no so because abroche we were this year who happy abrofu no wo dopa ema wo mukuru no etina de bia ema wo mukuru no ekoso no ene mu nipa so wo mu woni do emu nipa ni hia wo mu enko ka special say jema ha say ene na ha say first wo mukuru no wo first wo mu do oman no second wo mu do mu nipa third wo mu do mu kola fourth wo mu do mu ema
So asana impom the fees Ghana mentia se mpanyimfo yi ba topa akukra eniema no mu befon ba eniema no de kwai munya do na mu chichiri wo mani ye na munya kokin sam ne galam se ye kosi bra be kakren super yenya binu jisa wuto na ade adware enti mo amutimi kasa mu no nkasa ma emebru no won soli nyina na ehemfu ni so soli nyina na ni Mahama ne ne nkrofo NDC fo so mo be kum mu nyina na ko mo kum mu preko no mo agu afaman no because they ekoya obi aye mu obi ankasa na MPP fo eso aye din ne achichi mu panifo na ye kokko komu fie menti the whole thing na se ntimi soli nyina Mahama wo fi so obi ankoko komu fie sa enye de ekoso no de mo amutimi kasa no mo kasa mu kakra asofofo no a wo mu kodi akire no sei wo mo hu de eko wo ma ni sinki o 3-4 months penny na mo hwe de eko yi o eti mo sole ahemfo mu nyina mo sole na mo kasa mu na wo kasa ubewu akasa so ubewu
okay
nya da bi abrotrefo na be kasa sa
okay Nadia sina ya nyane sorry Nadia si wadama ya dase pa yemfa ya dase mami yes ya dase yemfa kola we so yankuye no hello yeah madam na ho say ni
so adumo do sheba mo ne aduma pa
o mo pia fa bi so na yankuye ni
mecha TFO nyina
obiajo so kama pa obiajo so
me be sa question mani a odi na beto so dwanto se hwen enti ono ne ba obetumi etu ne ba for say ne ba enkonkon koto belt ana belt you se hwen no
ene bani kasam se obia pejimifo agro obia mpena wo sanete
na me penimu wa betina you dey say radio so sense television so kasa asem we de atu emrante ne maba wafo say no edema omo stress akọ enyansa sembe pa nti ewo maame ne trim cresin ene gu maame we trim mu anase petrol ene gu maame we trim
no den
nti maame we kasa asem we esene nanum eso kasa asem we kasa enkofo man say na wo de enye yi enye sa nete sa no peso kire na said in previous yemua no mu binu a wo mo ane ye ma no mo Ghana no sense wo ma dwene mu omrenti we wo be ka ye wo mo be ekese wo be bo mo nsem ama no oye ne de ese be ye wo mo de se ye twa isaade mu na no mu nim sana na ekufu ado no wo boa emrante ne maba wa no a esi so no se de be ye a wo mo ense na wo benya wo de say daachi papa na mami we no ene wo mo NDC for no wo mo no tem bia wo mo boa say enrante ne maba wa na esi so no wo mo nsei na tem bia wo mo ma no ene di wo mo so sa pepepe wo mo na me san aba bola asemi so she eno se da ben mi funu abante bi nso so a wonde de bola no wono ne de wo de abobo ya na wo me se ye nwure ni bi wo de abobo ya o ene ku bottom na wako jina wo de say gote bi hu na je say enso na ye to no wo chigu bi say ya ayo
wakoji jaman fo su sika o so o sesa bola
yes we grade esa ba ko pe wonu de egu abobo ye na omai ebe na ye chechire ni saa na enso to da se eyiri fa wo mu a na fe yesu fra aban bai wa wo ye we say uni mo se wa na wo kra wo ho enso be yira fa wo da che bad boys if we are one more to work and they pia one more by from the San Home, China, Asanya aye.
Condemn.
And then Ghana, yeah, dear Brosa. Yeah, just say, oh, my no, Ghana, and my way, Wahono, Canada, Japan, there be our count, was say, Ghanaians
are born bad. No Korean so true do just say any pebia or man will be not general. And because I sabe one da 1 minute. What do you want to mean Tiasia? Now, what Tiasia said, just say, who will become? Just say, me who you are not me who just say, Miss wow, you will enter any padasani. What could you drink for baller, not in so top, not wood trigum, not wood trigum. Now, when you must have one at the become. Me ba na me san ba Mahama ne me galan say ne nua Mahama bebe ba wo ye ni nyina no se bo be ha dan say when the China for e bi ni nua no wo say gold board wo say why no
Ghana gold mines China Ghana mines mining company
yes enti ni nua no o pese wo ye just say wo pese the whole Africa wo be number 1. And not in Mahama, what was an Mahama no, when Nasifo in for Mahama papa, Bana, Kwame Kuno say 1 pencil, Mahama papa, a Korea generator. Korea generator, Ghana, a Japadio. Korea generator, Echo see Nikumu, a Bolleho, Bolleho, Ghana Japadi, a penny Riai. Into Mahama no, when in Nasifo in Amoya for. Omo ya konfo na mesaya bisa na me bisa say NPP for enti emrantie enimu a won so beka fate se de na esame gemfi ne nkofo won ekotena radio so kasa no ebi ni mu ana enti won nyina tini aka won matum na Mahama ne nkofo di sansamfo we say no bia ye hwe han na as ebeka sa pania what enkolema we yin from abone no mo hwe ne said de wo ye ni nyina as emfo bia ho enti o ma no ye kwohin eye ma ye nyina o esai so so Mahama sai no a one ne nkofo sai no a esai ma ye nyina
okay
enti de wo mo ye no ye sra wo mo NPP format ye wo mo sori no mo nkasa
okay
wo mo nkasa na de akro no enye
yeah that's
me say aka me vo me say aka ba ko pie e de soja for mpanyimfo yi a wakoyi yi wo mwe ode sheba ne yam sheshemi o enye because of otumfo ntina wa moya sa de ne say wo pese wo di tumi ni nyina na wo di otumfo tumi enye sa ntin wo ye ye sa
odi agro ya ani agro kro bibia sa ni o
yo ode
ya da se mame ya yemo bi sun kakakra ya da se yo yes yemo bi sun ka bi da se pa right mame hwe wa bi no ntim ka yemo bi se be nyu okay yema yemfa Sarah Boachi so no ono so kakakra na afi yemfa course no nsia sei no ono so fra na wontimi ntomti ya mame hwe se be nya no hello
the reason
mame na ho te say
adomo na so
nice one fa kakra so na afi yemfa course no nsia
me de kakra be so na me
nice one
ya etifo nyina so
nice one
na de me de so de kai Okudjeto. Maame no so nye Nigeria ni, oye Ghana ni. Na wantimi aka na sam no wo Ghana de wo ko gina Nigeria de wo koto ayampia sama no ne nakasa. O se be ho se o mu bu Ghana from A to Z no o mu bu ye. O mu bu enipa o mu ga so wo ye professor se die na so ye die doctor krana me yimi ni film. No one can be a woman. And she said, "Oh, maybe you know one of my can you be yari? Now you know back to me. I won't call with their show, but to send the crop fire, what channels are now their show, but to some person will be at the room. Now, continue Nigeria, the other customer, men no customer, 1 year, see a petty, and then Nigeria for. And you want master, and you property. And I didn't know, I didn't go to a year. Now send him. Na sa kwa no na mo no na ne si ase koto na ye de fe no otra ho na di bibi ba de make to so mi ne sami de fio a fe na mi tie me she kakra bi wo news fa na me no sa lawyer ha no so for so many years na me tie na me nyi na bi komi an so na me ti kasta no na ma me twiji na se me tie asam kro na sami defi no ka kire osofo nse oya onye ashim sami defi eba wo so anwumre so obi ni ani wu asem a wo de number 1 ala sese wani wu asem enti ani wu dia wo say ya wa betena won ma wu ka kire sofo nse o ma nani wu no we are ashame boy
I can see
comfort yourself because Asanteman no come on the rating when you to such a bina all that can because who dear pro some just when you question your buffer that's what they say in here what that bread will be say because no person must say Ghana kwada matches what is so near mother go America or what put that no mother Ghana because cocaine mama can see a back once yet to America or one animal or mother cocaine or what they are read the Ghana. No, Jimmy. Oh, no one asked the member. They were paying for one more as for airport ministers. They want one more. Only a sister. Now, who said me that she one and to say there or cocaine and wire white sano. One of could idea. Just a no buffon cassa. Some baby defending was saying no. Also, when you must be because I didn't know someone took them. Tell me, Mahama was 2015 on. Get I a chin on. All says so when you fought together to say, and when Mahama could beach was to say, yeah, you're watching cocaine. I was okay. Baby, what you cocaine no fire no. And baby a president and no more baby or more foul. And yet then this girl near quite and the cocaine and passing. What you know, ya no. And so people can also say MPP for the tone cocaine. As you say MPP, you're not so. And my inchi will be our cocaine. That's why you're MPP. They didn't want this before. Kofi Mahama, when you want to say, when you exercise, go ahead and back. When you want to say, we are cocaine dealer. When did you cocaine son or what you clear to? And our person, what you say, Ghana, fra. And then you want invite every chachaso. Then a phone call or who goes to go for the chacha. What do you want? What you separate from? Kofi Mahama, who buy the separate from? Also, what I got to figure I can see a go or buy the yajum, also a yajum. But the one that never found, who buy the separate from? What you do? Clear. Almost a cat is now what you so know. On this year, said what they say, the American, may say, Osia, Russia, Osia Putin. Because Putin and Ukraine. So when you're sick and you didn't know what a cat Putin. Sana Mahama person or dealing with Ghanaians. On person will be very sick. Come on, you have Mahama, Ibrahim Mahama, cocaine dealer. Sumakwalano. One person will be very sick. I think we'll buy a quantum. Backside, and the Amazonian. Oh, and you said the plate to be too. See, Malawi, you say, hey, what can I say? A jacket, boy, yeah, that's what I'm so I look at them. Mama, tell what didn't throw. I should be a plane the same part, Ghana straight to me. I been them or Ghana, cocaine, I must swag in. Not cocaine. Mahama, when you're cocaine. What's the way? Our international. I brought for the initial. Now, Castle, better on a castle with a mistake. Yes, we are a mistake. I said, when you're I said, I want to Ghana for. As he says, I said, now I'm ban. Who for Ghana for spare woman?
Okay.
What do you get like a sea and said that we are cutting up in the two, not a Ghana.
Okay.
Now, may put a soft on a basso. On your coupon was some and ordinary cheap. I confirm what we are cooking. I was it or that she knows what best on the neighbor Okoto. Come on, find a comfort to sound. I do not know who up and down why you began like that. What do you mean this is come to get a patia? I do not pay cocaine number two. And I want to say that LPP for some mama come, that's what we are crashing for. It will imagine it went down. And
Okay, mommy, your fancy. Your fancy now, your time now soon. Your time now soon. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay, for a crash also now, for a crash also. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, that's it. Mommy, yes, yeah, that's it. You. Apeja asabana no idea. Okay, you have a course in here say ana waka okay, you ma afere soon kabi. Asanteman true. Okay, afere when I last call for class also na yanko.
Yeah, me da say so about me. Me nyame nhira oni waduma pa. Oh yeah, I like your vibe. Yeah, brand is saying me come animu no. Nhira wo bia. I mean, sir, a reason. The entire to aba e di yi Akufo-Addo free ho no. So almost Akufo-Addo onye ewe. Enu nti na ya to aba yi Akufo-Addo, right? Now, me be say me ma call na da bi obo ba attack Akufo-Addo ni ti asense. Akufo-Addo onu nko a ontimi nchechere Ghana. Obi ababa be ye de obetimi aye. Right? Enka ye ntu Biden. Inti no ba say topic wo ho aka topic no. Say Akufo-Addo nya ne Akufo-Addo oni bibia ye biem. Say oba obeye bibi o wa anye bibi o. Ni time otwam. Inti no eno nti na ye to abeti ano no. Inti wontimi ma na umeblemu Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo de obetimi no ye ye no. Eno nti na ye to aba ye tu no.
Okay, yanko na topic no so. Yanko na topic no so.
Oh, me da say say I say I'm me here by sometimes we have to address.
Or yanko na topic no so ya en sound start another conversation. Time na so.
Okay, me come anymore no. When him say your friend is saying sir, let's go to kwati no. Who's the old system na wo ye no. I say, who's the first no? Bed 8-10 years ago no. The same thing I know. When the baby back to work, that time I fast check and wouldn't mean go check it because now it's difficult to get some information. But right now, no, the same system no way. And it says we are obviously go yaba. The whole system now no person where they will issue. By then and yet who's one on the time of Trump.
Sanity.
You can't beat them.
Sanity.
You know, who the bar now by yes say that I will be baby yaba. Because now I said, Unim Bibia, I said, Debia, almost person on the entro and Umidi Gugana for so. By any now, but I never quite have say, and before Mugi said, Obi Sonny said, or boy, as a will call I'm a party now, which will be other sorry, Takuma party, no. But I said, oh, my jazz idea, my papa in Kuan or Eden. I am a papa because I was so in Articum. Because I'm this form, but I never also almost I said, yes, is the big I say, almost sorry, grand is the form, baby. And we run the doors to do. Now, empty before Moya, I do. I was almost sorry. Now, so much able chrome said, yes, and this is for you, and almost that time or do. So, almost be your Moya, almost friend, but almost friendly panel and cocoa to no baby, no. But I'm sorry, I know will be fear, no more yes, and 2 visitors. So be sorry no one also cast over revenge at the end of it. One sorry no one casa. Woman international community didn't see the aircraft because the woman did do. But yes, the end is for Gombayet. Almost sorry, not AI too much. I don't know.
When I'm with papa, you, Miss Vedas are fair. Okay, Hannah, you're the course in the BC, and I will be a movie and Cabiana. A proud African, one we're in a dozen. I, mammies were Chinese in you. Say Chinese ni abre one oba na wadane be ma we na che say wo say ne se hanka nyina yi girl we no say asantefo ye boni ayefo ye o we yere no wane da so no we na wono regional minister no one say so ye asante no timi post no say ne se hanka nyina akram say yi we say we Chinese ni oba na wada we transgender o say die yi che say hu ne ma yi ma me fa call we ni to hello my man Kabi now to say Boko pa faka krasos ni
oh fine so me chia what you know only my last cause we start over we here now me ba so
faka krasos ni yanko
mate me da see you shout say you tell me what we say because we go here for sata and so we quite be say but you kind na me sure pa you do pa wo say you come the message say
Brothers now, why are for politicians way there for Mr. Siramo? And I'm very one so maybe what time men will be actually the Masubi, but in any time, but still I'm ready number. Me am trying to see how numbers to make a video to a Bobby Amo will be actually in the Sunias. You need to live in the credit about it. Anyway, the memo of us. Shabby, book I said, something of the ever car said. So, one of the power, only you figure for me,
Nina, I have video no have and you're born in a born on a pen, you're born in our.
I would run away. I will quite as another cover 20 and 1.8, no, 2020, you know, almost a class of the cover. It's always out here. Policy, dragging policy. I hope I should have phone 21 policy. They won't see you. Young ones are the wrong in a video. What is the Asati Kulipa? What's the policy? Gagano Mutu, Julie Kulipa. The sea of number 6 for business and another for me. And I don't know what you have said. It's not really too much of too much of me. Not to that media, fifty a very human. But you don't usually sort out myself, but you are because your mama will keep mine. What's a subjectory can be taken something she has had when I started here. Can you oil or bear one protect to us about or back yourself about to settle? Dragoma Kosovo, she could cocaine once a week, somebody he said, will be at us. Now, Yama Kohome, Aroma. She could care once a week, no deny what's in a minute. I think I'm in Ghana, our own Ayimoto. When you was enough for payment, you when you go home, you be a communal biscuit, you are promising one. A shop one, what promising one. A basic I said the opposition woman. I'm almost having young woman fire soon now with the Ghana and for every man. Ade, Mammy, you know, because I asked by the chief for the embedded and stop me than as by your mission. Oh, honey, for say, what honey, for I don't know the Ghana over to me. Now, would you want said, Burkina Faso, the good woman, one I am fine. So I look for the way good. Because I was a small boy. You make the chief and I do the almost. She's my way. It is something where you buy in was shed here about that. I would tea and someone said, the old mama, woman could food tea someone in say, it's a mayor or Burkina Faso for there. Can you over there? It's not nice. It's a seven about Bawumia. Sorry, Nana Kafra. And before the masses are your mama, a stitcher with your hormone. I'm over your 2 years from. Side departments are with you. Ghana for Mr. Wow, so what Ghana out of million people in this. Wow, Ghana to be a dear question. And your woman, I come out, you come a bad be a baby view. A chimney of you, Chanel for Suda for Shadow. Such a performance with you. Boom, you are your man, woman, that's. Yes, I was here.
Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's the course next year. Proud African. I'm not doing. We no only you. We no one when this ni ba we dey so na me rupo ba bia wo sori a asantefo no wo hore you. Na we okoya no dey akosa ni nuanum siremfo but here o dey emfi no. Na em se ne no say ne se hankra nyina kura to say ayegu. Na we no na ono ye regional minister no timi kopeki we say santefo ye bunia na regional minister mo akohina timi apeki bibi we ade we ya no asem na regional minister ka kire Ghana for say asantefo say muntie the tia say Eda on the 1st of May, Asante Wodom. The Etienne say, ye walk. It is Mr. Wa number that does here. Give me a number more yet, man, mamma. O the other say, oh, number no, Kitu Biensa. In Suni Pabanum, so you ever send me baby bab through baby bar. Baby, I will be a woman companies watching one could be an woman echo. One casa wakuma, what dear, why? Number be saniasi why any dini na to so menkoda no wo mo a bibia ne on be ma details me details obi a wo ye bia me ba da mo nyina mo asenti mensuru why wo mo mrantie no mo ye adwuma na ma me no why anti the number na aso ye no ye mo betuma support wo no ye nya force ye wa anka se de ofi wa koma mu a na ye mo ye nuanom ntiase se ye ntimi ntrase mandisi ni mfa ne wo no wantimi ehunu se Asante first anansa na party bi aba MPP ni bi aba pa wonim se Asante sem eye first ansa na MPP adenti na NDC ni di wo ya Asante ni on de opeso kai se opeso ye ne se NDC first ansa na Asante ye ntiase ye da enti na mo akohene de waye no ya bibia no ye be support ye nsum wo che omo meduane mi ni bibia no ye be support eti ye nya ne ntiase se wo de Asante first bi me de me nka asa me nko na mum so obi se wo ye boni aye ni na akono akogye na duane di na bibia wa ye wo wasem ende me de se ade ye da so yi na se sin kura bi ni se wo so wa abre wo se bi abre wa mrofo kura na me ni bebre hu won hu twa na se wo so wo nwunu se de yi se ne sin hankra nyina tutu no se santefo ye boni aye na original meter timi kofa ade wo ya no asem se wo de ka kire ye de ya de yate se bi mpanifo ofie yate eti me de ndima kan wo na obi ka kire se be bra ne be no aduane di na wo kwa aye wo wasem obi ka kire so wo no nana no nyina ye boni aye na obi wa original minister tim kofa post on the page no ye achi agum so dia wo wasem nyo wo ye nua na ye nua na wo so reti akura ye se ye kama ne hu so so reti aye so wonimu a ye nka nche na wo pa na wo sua wo nsua dia na wo se ne bo sanity obi no betimi den party sem MPP o sem NDC na me bi dia dan se MPP ni bia no asori wo de ne party sem abetran sante kofa na nisida obi a wo the political affiliation hwe ma me mu ase bi nkyerɛw ye wura ka asem we ebrebi etwam na ansa na no so meba no mame mo nka yese enche Santehene wone na Asanteman nyina no betwadwira ye betwadwira kese wo Asanteman ba bi Asante anokopem hye no so mame na eduru ho a owira mfi na Santehene ka se bi wa hase 70 years ago ansa na masori ti hase ti
asumdwe baba sanokra baba mayimu Free more MPP ni NDC no mo na mbasa se kro no and the baba se kro no party politics no na se yanhwe ya attempt die ni niam e wo mu emphasize ya babo obi abaso obi e kasati apanyi obi e kasati a obi and no yanhwe ya be kro no party politics na ye no na obi e kasati ya no obi abaso obi ya ya brother abaso ye kasati so Obama na say fie na won fa me ye dru fie na no na sa na dwuma ya nso ania mo nto abantia no so fie ya wo to aso prenu asa na ne braso Ghana fo mo miantia se sa ne nyina nya nkabo mo ne fa mo afa aban no wo ye ne ya wo ye magana mai wa nya ne ya wo ye magana mai so Ghana fo miantia se sa ne nya nkabo mo magana when you are by Monsu Yantia says a Ghana for 2 minutes to be a true or Yanfa to me, anyone find yet your bed. One day, Abu Boy, I am a minister near you know, Sadian and Ra, yes, you've been Mumbagun Kunta, Sana, Chamus, ever from the Mumbagun. Mampanyena ya tu abama na dawo mamudi anya tumi no mumfa bu ani ani tema no yo so mampanyena ya tu abama a na mumsoro mumfa tumi no mumfa MPP president for no nipa atwa mo hwahia fa atwa nkonto ko kyerɛ mo so MPP nipa na atwa mo hwahia wɔ hɔ no fa nka no brɛde wo mo pɛ die nti ye tu fu bra ye ntu ne ye for free so wa hunu bi wa mabanye mes me ka cho he na so wa so na ho no ani na ho ne hwe ne ye
right I was ya na say we or something 70 years ago and hunu say politics mo di atem e be ha adwen ampa asom o kan ye no enei eno ana ededi enne hwe ndc bonko da pa na wo mu di atem kansem kose samre wafo so ho mrewafo yi chese sebi min kasa abre wanye nenso hwe we so ya abre wo sedie ne si hankra nyina yi na wo minister abusia me de besi ase na mama da wase ye from odehye ba bomode I like video no mame me da se pa